wondering. I'm sitting on an Amazon gift card, and I'm thinking about either just Fire Emblem Heroes or getting 3 Hopes.
Okay, wait. Fire Emblem Warriors, like the original?
Yeah, I don't have. I've never played. I've never played either.
Don't do it. Okay, the original Fire Emblem Warriors I played twice. Okay, once on the 3DS, which was terrible, and then once on the Switch, which was slightly better, but it ran at like 15 frames a second. It was not optimized at all. Where 3 Hopes is actually really optimized, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. But you should play 3. You really should play 3.
I have. I've only done one of the endings, and I've been extremely lazy getting back to others.
I'm not gonna do all of them. I just did the 2 reds, like the secret path in red, and then the regular path in red, and then in 3 Hopes, I'm just gonna do red.
Wait, does each house have a secret and regular path?
No,
just red. Just red.
Okay. It's because like you can side with Edelgard or you can not, and that's kind of like the church's story.
Be forewarned though.
Everyone
in 3
exists,
Hopes,
by the way.
Edelgard is not the bad guy anymore. So if you wanted to be a bad guy, it's impossible. And because in 3 Hopes, there's 3 endings unless you save. Like, there's I don't want to spoil it, but you can get a secret ending that changes each one of them to another ending, but it's all the same one in Chapter 10. So I'm just going to do that. It's a way better system than they did in 3 Houses, where it was just red that had a weird secret thing. Where in 3 Hopes, you can get the secret thing by doing any of them.
It makes sense, though.
Yeah, it does.
It's not even like I wouldn't even really call it a secret ending so much as just like, you make this choice and it's either side with Edelgard or you side with the church.
I didn't see that playinful.
Yeah, but you can completely miss it.
I said the wrong thing.
Okay.
How dare you?
Okay.
Are we starting?
Because you can't actually side with Edelgard if you don't. If you don't.
Everyone's
go with
ready.
her.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah. Did they say go?
Yeah.
I'm
ready to go.
Playinful has said go.
Okay, so that was topic 1, and the other topic is anyone buys Xenoblade 3?
Wrong way.
Oh,
nah.
I bought Digimon Survive instead.
I bought Xenoblade 3. I just haven't started it because I'm gonna play Fire Emblem Warriors first. But I'm excited.
I appreciate the Xenoblade games having like European-centric localization just to make a dent in the market.
Yeah.
I mean, Dragon Quest games have European-centric localization as well.
Well, they're both series I've not really been following, so I can't really comment. Yeah. But I can judge!
I did like the second one more than the first one, which is a very unpopular.
Sorry for the slow beginning, by the way. Yeah, as I said, I booted the game, and then there was no save file, so I panicked for a bit.
Well, I'm glad to hear you got that worked out.
Yeah. Luckily, I made local copies, so we're good.
And that's why we have backup plans.
Anyone on whether BikDip has started?
I walk to Burger King. Let me turn this stream.
All right, and then the last thing was anyone getting that Sega Genesis Mini 2
now
from Amazon?
Oh, somebody just sent me a bundle of arrows.
Like I really want it because like.
All right, and for being sent things, I'm just gonna start.
What are you gonna play on it?
But like I don't know.
Well, you can play like Sonic CD.
It's someone's winner hard piece.
The game I really want to play on it is Lunar, the Lunar series 1 and 2.
Oh yeah.
To be fair,
I am good things about those.
The series I am interested on the Genesis/Mega Drive is the Phantasy Star series because
Is that gonna be Is that gonna be in this new one?
I have no idea. I didn't even know it was a thing.
You didn't know that they're making another one?
No.
Well,
another
guess
one.
What? It's
I knew
not
they
in
were
Europe.
I knew they made one.
You
and
out of luck. It's
great.
only in the United States and Japan.
Oh well. Yep. That's fucked then.
Yeah.
That's okay. I have an actual Mega Drive, so I can always just get the games.
You know, I guess I have the Mini 1, and I'm gonna get the Mini 2, but I also have that At Games Mini, but not the crappy one. Not the crappy one. The what do you call it? They're like revision, and honestly,
Ooh, wait, I can get.
It doesn't suck as bad as people say. It even comes with Sonic and Knuckles, but not Sonic 3 because for some reason. You can't have Sonic 3, you can only have Sonic and Knuckles. Unknown.
Sonic and Knuckles and Knuckles.
Yeah, like, what, did Michael Jackson not do the music in Sonic and Knuckles, but did the music of Sonic 3? That they can release Sonic and Knuckles without Sonic 3 and not be copyrighted?
No, I was 14.
I mean, I guess it would be a matter of which tracks it is, because, I mean, there's a lot of overlap, but not total, so that actually could be the reason.
Oh. Yeah, because it like Sonic and Knuckles appears in the mini console, but Sonic 3 doesn't. Although I do have a Sonic 3 cartridge that I found at a Goodwill. Dude, Goodwill was...
I got a full.
Go to Goodwill, get a full.
Yeah, my favorite places to go were like flea markets and stuff.
I got a good comeuppance for starting late. I immediately got frozen when I started. The game was good.
Karma!
My final GTG chest was someone's winner heart piece.
Hooray. It's the best one.
I need one more key for the for GTG.
Time to talk to Rut.
Meep meep.
Ooh.
Yes, that's what my best friend called her as a kid, and I can't call her anything else.
Had to go deal with a problem involving a sick cat.
You know.
Oh no.
Kid names are fun. Like, I call my Aunt Beverly Bubba. And I call my cousin Kaylin KK. So, like, and you can never, like, you can't go back from that. You start calling them that, and then that's what they are. Like, my real life name is Paul, but everyone calls me Boots.
You don't even sound like a Paul.
Yeah, I'm a
Makes me think of the one video about
a guy named Paul. He used to be my plumber. He was prematurely bald and moved to Pittsburgh last summer.
Makes me think of
calls, like, my real name is like Paul Marino because I'm Italian, but people would shorten it down to Paul.
Oh my god, doxed.
Some people call me Solomon though, like my middle name.
Like, as in Better Call?
What?
Better Call Saul?
Yeah. No, not Saul. Like, it's like Solomon, like after the Bible. I have 3 Bible names. I was named after... I wasn't named after St. Paul, I was named after Palm Sunday, because Paul Marino has P-A-L-M. It's not spelled like Paul.
Wait a minute, what?
Well, could you tell us your social security number while you're at it?
Well, these are just names. It's like, everyone has a name. You're not going to find me based on my middle and first name.
Yeah. I usually try to keep my online and offline.
My last name is Marnez. Have fun doxing me with that.
Like, let's be honest here. Like, I'm not afraid of someone finding my house. My neighbor like shot a shotgun and hit my like barn the other day. So like, I'm pretty much I've been through it all.
He has a barn. That narrows it down. Get him, boys.
I'm not. I'm more slightly worried about potentially being well, not canceled, but like just having something come up.
What about identity fraud?
Dude.
Getting a twit longer written about you.
Dude.
Oh god, the worst fate.
I am like not afraid of this.
So I'm just gonna say this real quick. I have a friend that's having difficulty staying awake, needs to be awake for something in 40 minutes, so I'm gonna hang with her for a bit. Not gonna stop playing or anything.
Staying awake?
Fun with that?
She's been awake for like, I don't know, more than 24 hours, but she needs to continue to be awake for something. Anyway, bye.
Adderall seems to work for most people.
Good luck.
Just as an aside for my stream, I've gone ahead and muted my game because it was having audio problems again.
Oh wait, I'm actually stupid. That's my problem. Yeah, that's my problem. I'm just stupid.
That's most people's problem nowadays.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I made a legitimate mistake, but no, this is just negligence.
You know, so I was talking about rentals, right? How I have to go fix rentals earlier. And honestly, I'm thinking more and more about it. I'm like, you know what? I think I don't have problems with rentals because most people I rent to are girls. And I don't want to be like sexist, but I'm going to say like girls are really, honestly, most of the time cleaner than men are. Then, like, when you have to go in and then clean them.
I'm gonna say that's a load of shit.
You think?
Yeah.
I think maybe the
just
society.
like from my experiences.
Bitch, you live like this.
There's definitely exceptions to every rule.
Yeah, I want to say there's exceptions to everything, but like in my experience, I don't like. Other than like, one time I got called that they were afraid of a dog, and I was like, just call the police on the dog or something, or just shoot it, because
Jesus Christ.
But
yeah,
I'm not.
It's a very American way to do things.
Yeah, that's kind of. I don't really mess around with stuff. I kind of like.
Clearly.
That's my answer.
Oh,
but that's just how I grew up, you know. Like you had a gun in your hand when you were like 10.
Americans be living like this and really not seeing any issues.
Man, that was a really solid pop there.
You're welcome.
You know, I didn't have like an assault rifle at 10 years old or something. I just had like, you know, like.
No, that would be ridiculous.
No,
it's more like
just a Gatling gun, you know, as a treat.
Okay, I do have to go back.
Although it was mostly because my real what do you call it? My real grandfather got away with a bunch of stuff when he was older. He's dead.
We're just gonna stay like this and delay infinitely.
He mellowed out.
Alpha spawning.
When he got older, because he would just sit on his porch and shoot animals.
And now I get to play Find the Invisible Hookshot Target.
Where's an egg, but the egg is a hookshot target?
I mean, you can always use Josh's whatever thing.
I can.
Yes.
You can, but will you?
I'm not a city baby.
Ratton's Link, except it's Link from Zelda, and it's like, will it hookshot?
Yeah, I have like a rusted car in my front yard, like a tire swing, so no one ever comes down. You just have one of those and it freaks people out. And it gotta be in the grass, like plants gotta grow out of it.
No one ever comes here anymore. Oh, come on!
I think this week I'm not going to be in denial about my Burger King existence.
Oh, I'm just sitting here playing. I'm just sitting here playing.
As we're nearing the
right
end,
now.
a lot of us are going to be in Burger King more and more, I guess, just to wait for
yeah.
to catch up.
It's like we've already exhausted pretty much everything that we can do without items, so it's just Burger King.
I'm missing one item in the water temple, and then like that's about as far as I can go.
Oh, I found it! I found the invisible hookshot target.
Oh,
all right.
Ooh. Huzzah!
Just randomly. I'm really happy about that.
Oh no!
So I got that, and then I always forget. Is there something in the? I always forget if there's a sculpture in this room or not.
I got my Ocarina of Time.
Well,
I always forget if this room is a complete waste of time or not.
My Burger King game this week is Skyward Sword because
by the way,
I saw a collectible version of it in town, so I bought it, and now I have it.
By the way, did any of you receive a red rupee as soon as you logged in?
No.
I
received a nice one.
I did receive one.
I received a red rupee.
No.
Aerial suck. Got a nut. Aerial suck.
I'm trying to
gotta get out here and find some nuts.
Today. I'm trying to think of one
I
state
still made
I would
the shot.
never go to. Like, what state would you never want to visit? Like, the most boring. Like, Seattle wasn't bad. I like
I mean,
Seattle.
I mean, the default answer is Wyoming, I feel like.
Wyoming? Yeah, that's pretty boring.
See,
I guess I would give you that. I'm sorry to anyone that lives there.
I would say Idaho on the sole reason that it has no business being that far west. Just with a name like Idaho, it sounds like it should be like in the middle, and yet there it is all the way over yonder. How dare you?
It's like
Idaho's
like
kind of boring too.
It's almost like practically Midwest. It just potatoes and everything. I don't know what that said with us.
I do like potatoes, but
I've never quite understood the term Midwest.
Because certainly from my point of view, it's like the Northeast is the Midwest. What?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Most, like, Ohio and stuff are considered Midwest, and we're, like, not even Midwest.
Yeah. I'm not talking.
I usually
once again, that has 2 modes. Everyone talking, or no one at all.
I do not know Jabba Jabba's belly that well. And going into it with the boomerang is weird as well.
I'm trying to think. I would either, the 2 places I think I would never want to visit would be California and Texas, I think.
I live in Texas and I understand. Okay.
I think I would rather visit Texas than California. California. It's too much money. I'd rather go to New York or something if I want to go somewhere with a lot of people.
I got that. Giant
That's a slingshot for James.
I got that. Near ship, I got that. Okay. So I'm done with this place then.
He probably already has a slingshot.
The only thing I cannot do is Bongo Bongo because of a lack of boss key. Or rather, a lack of regular key of the boss key.
Alright.
Apparently I'm missing one sculpture in the water temple. It said Water Temple Serpent River.
Yeah, that's the room, after you beat Dark Link and then you go through the floor, it's where you end up.
Yeah, you need an Ocarina. No, you do need Ocarina, but you also need Song of Time for it.
Yeah.
Well, I have both of those things. I just have to
get
there.
And you also need, I think, either Iron Boots and Hookshot or Long.
I have both of those things as well. I just don't know how to get there. I'm like, what?
You'll need to believe in yourself. When you come into the temple, it's the exit on the top floor on the left-hand wall.
Top floor, left-hand wall. Thank you.
Time to do the quick kill on Morpha. I haven't done it in ages. I hope I don't fuck it up.
I'm not looking forward to that boss.
It's not that difficult, but I'm not that. I'm not that good at it.
So
I've been known to.
Can someone tell me how to get up? How to get up this ledge in Shadow Temple? It's the room before the pot, the big pot thing.
Ledge before the pot.
Yeah.
So I was distracted by drawing circles. What are we doing?
Okay, quick kill done.
Could have used that last session. I just got a Deku shield.
I'm trying to think where that room is.
It's one with silver rupees, if that helps.
Oh.
I got a heart.
Is it the room with the invisible hookshot targets?
Yes, it is.
Then yeah, it should be one of those, I guess.
What is this about?
Oh, thank you. That's incredibly helpful. I've been shooting the hookshot everywhere.
I mean, I think it's like I don't remember if it's over top of where the door is. I think it might be.
Do you have the hover boots or not?
I found it. I do have the hover boots.
You have hover boots?
If you do, what you can do is get on the.
I don't have hover.
You can get on the platform that's northwest of the room, and then you back walk towards the center platform, and then you backflip right before your hover boots run out, and then you can make it.
Yeah, see, the thing is, the northwest platform is likewise invisible, and with an invisible hookshot target needed.
Yeah, the hookshot target to get there is along the wall.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I've already gotten up the ledge.
And if you're on top of the ledge, then you can just get there with the hover boots.
Yeah,
I don't need to get there. I already got there earlier.
Oh, what do you need to do then?
At the moment, nothing. I got up the ledge.
You don't need to take a bus if you're already there.
You could ride 5 or 6 buses, or just one.
Or just one. Okay, Morpha's done. What am I doing next?
Okay.
41 is on your list.
Yay, beat the penis.
Yay.
I don't like that. It's gonna take me.
Yay, penis.
Penis?
Take you hours.
That's better.
Oh man, I need
I like how I walked all the way there the first time where I could just play the song. Stupid.
I got 20 rupees. So still nothing useful.
My 91st Skulltula token. Is there anyone who hasn't gotten... Who hasn't gotten 75 yet?
I have 82.
I have 87, I believe.
Yes,
I have 86.
There's a point. How many do I have? Because I'm the only person in history to ever play 2 Zelda games at the same time. I have 87.
You need 2 Zelda games. What are you playing?
My Burger King game is Skyward Sword HD.
My Burger King game right now is Terraria.
Dude, I love Terraria. Dude, I have like over 2,000 hours in Terraria, according to Steam.
Nope.
I'm doing the worst challenge in the game in Wipeout 64 today. Last time I was only doing a minor.
I usually only play with mods now.
Challenge.
A piece of heart.
I've exhausted all I can do in Terraria without mods. Oh, good.
Actually got some bombs.
Foxy. Oh, my full name doesn't pop up. Made it
It's really going to be in Burger King really quick here. It's good.
There is not that much Jabba Jabba.
Nope.
Not really. I think there's like 9 checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if memory serves, there's 4 like regular checks plus 1 Deku scrub, and if you're playing Master Quest, a cow, and that's about it.
There's a lot more in yeah, there's a lot more in Master Quest.
Clever. Got a heart container.
And also a couple of skulls as well, but we didn't know. That's always the way. I'm gonna headbutt a shark!
Oh, that's Afterwind enemy chest. This is Afterwind hidden chest.
Okay, yeah, I see where that is. Oh, I can even get the shortcut now. That's gorgeous. Just ignore this.
The map like right here. Oh, I see. I missed the thing.
Oh,
I see, said the blind man as he took out his hammer and sandwich.
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 That feel when sandwich.
I cannot hookshot stuff.
Absolutely.
My aim is so bad because I'm playing with a weird analog stick.
Have you considered not doing
I can't even get up this morning.
EBDB.
I probably have to get new Joy-Cons, and I'm not happy about it.
New Joy-Con?
Yeah.
Don't you just trade your old ones back to GameStop?
Now, see, that is a thing that you. Well, I think that's something that Nintendo offered. I actually, that happened to me. I broke a Joy-Con, and I was like, hey, I just like bought this a couple months ago. Can I get this replaced? And they were like, okay, what's the serial number? And I was like, here's the serial number. And they said, sorry, we can't replace that one because it was not bought in the United States of America.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. They don't offer free repairs outside the US.
Of course not. Sounds about right to me.
Yeah, the rest of the world just doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah, I got the special edition Dragon Quest, which was only sold in Japan.
Okay. I've never had. A lot of people have horror stories of GameStop, but I've only ever had one issue. I bought a PS3 used and it didn't work, and then I brought it in and they were like, "Oh, we'll just give you a new one." Like, so I really never had a problem at GameStop. Not even once. Like, they've always given me what I wanted. Or
I mean, they're not like that bad. It's just, you know, could be better, I guess.
See, I don't have a GameStop horror story because my country doesn't have GameStop.
So you're not Sweden either.
EB Games or something? Is it like EB Games or whatever, Canada?
It's actually a really easy clue because there's actually a lot of European countries that have GameStop.
As far as I know, my country doesn't have GameStop.
We never did solve the mystery. We only know that it's not the Philippines.
Oh, there are some bombs, BP.
I almost gave myself away right there.
If someone guesses it, I will reveal where I live. At least the country.
Turkmenistan.
It's wrong.
Tajikistan.
It's just making random guesses.
Brazil.
The Kingdom of Eswatini.
No one lives in Brazil, dude. Brazil, dude, that would be
that's
like...
Right. Everybody is taken there. They don't go there willing.
Yeah.
Somebody
dude, Brazil
is
seems like
something.
Like hell on earth, honestly. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got my 88th
I would
Scully.
hate to live in Brazil.
You're welcome.
There's another GTG key.
Oh, good.
Brazil's a place for, like...
Useless GTG key. I have all checks there already.
Oh, no.
That was my final GTG key, though.
GTG key. GTG key.
Okay. Well, these 2 more checks, and then I am Burger King. Actually, 3 more.
Almost done.
I haven't got anything useful from anybody. That's really disappointing.
Oh. 89th skull.
Same here. Same here. I've only gotten 4 things in session. My gold scale, which unlocks nothing, because I already have iron boots and everything. I got.
But why Ruto? Sorry, I was at that point.
The scale was from me. You're welcome.
I got just some junk items, including a skull and heart piece.
And in here we will find.
Who the heck is texting?
Okay, here's
What are you doing?
a mystery to place bets on. So I'm playing Skyward Sword at the moment. What's going to happen first? Me getting something useful in Ocarina, or me reaching the ancient Cistern? Because that's where I am in the story.
Ancient Cistern, I'm gonna say.
Probably.
I fell into a pit.
And for scale,
I'm gonna mute for a second, my cousin.
For scale, I'm currently doing the go back to Skyview Temple to get the wet, wet, wet quest. Which they don't allow you to skip ahead of time, which I'm salty about, but I also understand why.
And Rec made a really bad first impression on me.
I have so few checks left, I might as well, like, go through them manually and see if I can do them out of logic.
I guess that's something, you know.
I am currently on the ship.
It's 3 nights.
Wow. Completely fucking missed the rope.
I have to burn the rope.
Burn the map.
Can it hit him? No, it can't.
Boom.
My cousin just called me and was like, I need a new computer. You're good with that stuff, right? I was like, okay, I can help you find one. Make it under $700.
Oh, God.
Alright, I guess I'll find you one.
Sounds kind of like the same energy as, hey, graphic designer, I want a logo that's drawn in red pen, but it's green and has to have 7 lines that are all parallel, perpendicular to each other. And that.
I'll pay you an exposure, yeah.
Yeah, my whole family, like, calls me because they're, you know, I live in, like, as I made a point, like, farm country land, and I'm the only, like, computer savvy guy around. They're like, you know computer? You help me.
My family has a little...
Damn it, I am not winning.
Little cabin out in the country, and I was legitimately surprised that we were ever able to get internet up there, because I wasn't aware that there were enough people in the county for there to be somebody who knew anything about computers.
My cousin KK has to use, what do you call it, 5G Wi-Fi or something, because there's no one in her area that uses internet. She pays like $500 a month for it, something stupid. But her dad's like super rich, so like her dad's like, what do you call it? Coal power plant engineer or something, like the person who does all the computers or something at a coal power plant.
I am choosing to ignore the nicknames I'm being given in the YouTube chat.
It's like Old Smokey and Mr. Fevins.
Do I have nicknames? Do I have, like, people talking about me?
Oh, wait.
The last time I was talked about, it's because I went meow.
We're missing a player.
Oh, we are.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Alright, I think
Excellent. I wanted to go ahead and play my BK game anyway.
Oh, we are missing a player. Okay.
And I am in BK regardless, so that's perfect.
Well, yeah, good thing I wasn't
we
playing.
are and BK, I will go get Fire Emblem and just bring.
I am in a place.
We're in Dairy Queen.
I am in a place with no music.
We don't even have Dairy Queen over here.
You don't have Dairy Queen? Here.
No.
It's actually, you know what? I want to tell you what. You're better off without it. It's expensive and it's not that good.
DQ. I have no joke for that.
Its soft serve is really good, but everything else isn't.
Yeah, but you can just get a Frosty at Wendy's or something and have the same experience.
Isn't Wendy's?
Although the fun thing,
I think that Wendy's Frosties are like, they're not. They don't. The sensation is not the same as ice cream. It's like a weird goop.
Well, it's because the Frosty at Wendy's uses a lard in their recipe. No joke, you can look it up. Well, it's really fattening.
I mean,
enjoy your lard.
I mean, that makes sense. I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, we're talking about Wendy's.
Player who dropped his back.
Okay.
Hooray!
Cool. Congrats to him.
I'm done with the water temple, so that's.
Well, that is an accomplishment.
Quickly.
I already did the boss, so I didn't get anything, but I got all the what do you call it? Checks.
Here, someone's getting an ice trap.
I hope it's not me, because I don't need it right now.
Oh, you're being called the Nya guy again.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd take even an ice trap at this point.
Oh, that.
Oh,
my game just sped up quite a lot, and I have no idea why.
Oh no, it's the Star Fox effect.
Wait, Lost Woods above Deku.
Oh, I mean less lag.
Excellent.
Who just said Lost Woods above Deku Theater? Because that is.
I do. I need that.
You need either a bean or Din's Fire and Hookshot.
Yeah, I have Din's Fire and Hookshot, but I don't have.
Alright, time to fucking
hold on.
How do I do that?
Do you remember when I said that my final GTG chest was someone's winner heart piece? It was mine.
Oh, never mind. I'm immediately not playing this game because I just got the Nocturne Shadow.
Guess you are winner.
Oh, winner is you.
Who wants to help me figure out what to do with Din's Fire and Hookshot and where is the theater?
Right, okay. When you're in the Lost Woods, facing the exit to Zora's River.
Okay, let me get there.
Then you go, from there, you go left and left again.
Wait, okay, I'm at Zora's River exit.
Right,
so I'm facing, so I go left.
Should be able to do
and then left again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in...
Is it nighttime?
No.
It has to be nighttime.
Yeah.
You've 12.
Okay. Let me do that and come back.
You're 12 and what is this?
I am deepened. What is 14?
Alright, time to enter my last dungeon.
Is it the Church of the Apocalyptic Lawnmower?
I am what and anything is 12.
It is merely Dodongo's Cavern.
Oh.
Oh.
How dare you leave it so long to dong?
I got the Baronade in less than an hour. I'm happy.
Problem is I couldn't physically enter the place before.
I am back and it is
because it was behind Nocturnus Shadow, so... no getting around.
Okay, so if you're in the room where the Deku Theater is, there might be two business scrubs if you've not got them already.
I have got them.
Okay, well, it's sort of on the right-hand side. As child, there's a bean spot there, so either plant bean there as child and come back, or sort of stand on the the upper lip on the right-hand side, use Din's Fire, and then once you hear the sound of a Skulltula dying, just kind of finagle around until you can see whatever it is that it dropped, and then hookshot it.
You can also use bomb shoes if you're an idiot like me.
Okay, I heard it die. Or saw a flag. Oh, I see. I see.
So yeah, just have a scrumble around until you can sort of get a good angle on the dangle.
Yeah. Well, it's like just a Skulltula, so I don't know if it's even worth trying to get.
You never know.
We need to angle a new dangle in life.
I mean, it could be somebody's hammer.
No, it's a Skulltula.
Yeah. It might turn into a hammer.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm looking at the item. I can see it. I just can't.
Dang, that's annoying.
Being extremely smart right now.
But I mean, hey, that could be the. Actually, no, I don't think anybody still needs to get into Ganon.
Yeah, I don't think anyone needs it, but I still can't use it.
I mean, it's a check-in. It's a check-in if you're in Burger King. Otherwise, not.
Oh boy, a bunch of money I can't hold.
A piece of toast.
Dude,
Toast.
Oh,
I finally saw that scenery.
Alright, I got it.
Hey. There we go. Let's go for walks at midnight.
3 guys with handlebar mustaches.
Garmin Arnar.
God damn it.
3, I'll get back to that one.
Wait, that was above. It says, wait, is there 2 here? It says Lost Woods Bean Patch near Deku Theater, Lost Woods above Deku Theater. Are these 2 different ones?
Yeah, there's a Skulltula in the bean patch, and there's a Skulltula that's just kind of chilling, but only as adult.
Okay, well let me just come back here at night. Put some bugs down here. I need to download.
Okay, the bugs don't have to be nighttime.
Bugs can be.
Well, let me just teleport that in. Yeah, it's not like I have anything better to do. Maybe this will be someone's special thing.
I'm sure somebody will appreciate it very much. They'll treasure it.
They'll put it on a necklace and then shove it where the sun don't shine.
And there's Baronade.
You know, Canada.
You know, I've been to Canada. It is it is a place that does exist. I didn't hate it.
I've been to 3 different continents, and North America isn't one of them.
Wow, someone gave me stick.
Need stick,
Just
got
what
stick.
I needed.
Bed is a hoe.
I got Autumn of Loopy.
I can't do anything. It's been like 43 minutes.
I've forgotten about the skeleton orgy.
Basically been stuck.
What is it?
Oh my goodness, it actually has been 43 minutes.
Imagine that time.
Oh wait, I don't have any beans. I don't have any bugs.
Acids.
Beans.
You take all my beans?
Where's an easy place to get bugs?
I think you can get them if you like right outside the Goron exit of
Another hard feast.
The long woods. Oh! I got a fire temple key just as I finished the skeleton orgy, so I could do some risky business, but nothing guaranteeable.
Well, I have all 8 fire temple keys, just not the boss key, so I kind of like.
I have the boss key, but not the hammer.
Do you need the hammer? Can't you use the?
You need the hammer for. You need the hammer for Volvagia.
Volvagia.
There's nothing else that hurts it.
Well, you can do damage. It's just Volvagia won't die unless you go ham.
Ooh. Okay.
Ham heart rate.
Your name is a noun like all the other hams. Hat, fat, book, book 2, girl, corpse, Pac-Man ghost, and panda.
Dude, I am like...
I don't know where that came from, but it was good.
The meme where like people starve themselves to lose weight. I'm doing that right now. And it is not helping as much as people say it does.
Is the meme you're talking about anorexia?
Yeah.
Is that what you kids call memes these days?
Well, like...
Jesus Christ.
Or wait, is it... Oh wait, are you talking about
Ocarina?
Are you talking about keto?
I believe the term is intermittent fasting.
I did keto once. It's not...
Mr. Beasting.
Doesn't really...
Yeah, keto is...
Can I just... quick question. Quick question. Is there any point to the Scarecrow Ledge in the final room of Shadow?
No. Not unless you're doing pot sanity.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't feel like eating. I'm gonna like try to lose like 10 pounds.
Oh, good.
Oh, Joel's a fool.
I feel like he's gotten more ice traps than anybody.
Good, it's what he deserves.
Lon. We need to get to Lon.
Oh, what the heck?
This isn't even a path.
What the heck?
Was that facepalm audible?
Hold I just walked out of Castletown, and there was a cutscene or something.
That's when you get the Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, 3 spiritual stones is a check for that.
Is it like... Oh, so like... Oh, good, it was a Skulltula.
Okay, so... The reason for that audible facepalm just now is, oh, I need to go to the Fire Temple. The Fire Temple's in my ice cavern. Better go to Zora's Domain, which I proceed to do as child.
Well done.
Yeah, that'll pose some problems.
Some arrows.
Okay. This room randomly has 2 Skulltulas in it. I don't understand it.
It's a breeding pair.
Plant a bean. Which place needs a bean to get?
Desert Colossus is the only bean that's outright mandatory.
Which one?
Difficult puzzle.
Make a warp point.
I didn't hear you.
Tempting.
Desert Colossus, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, Desert Colossus? I can go do that.
Yeah, the rest are either extremely helpful or extremely helpful, but in a completely different way.
Well, I'm only missing like the Graveyard Bean, the one on top of the house, like in Lake Hylia, and Desert Colossus. So I guess I'll just
Hello?
Des, I'm gonna go ahead and join you in the Idiot Club. I just made it all the way to the boss door in Shadow Temple before realizing that I didn't have the boss key.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just can't reach out. I can't reach it. I don't have enough keys.
Let the stupid flow through you.
At least you can activate the shortcut.
I did the whole temple without lens, and I don't have the boss key.
Did you at least open the shortcut?
I did open the shortcut.
Do you have Furrow's Wind?
I have Furrow's Wind.
Well, there you go. Everything's chunky-dory.
Having Baby Epona push you is like the cutest thing in the game.
Chunchy.
Alright, let's see here.
Haha, sauce.
Thanks for reminding me of Furrow's Wind, by the way. I was absolutely about to warp out of here without putting one down.
Oh.
Furrow's Windy Whistles.
Furrow's Windy
Stables.
You know, like nice legs,
Oh,
daisy
good.
dukes. Makes a man go newt.
I came all the way back to get the
I
did
did not foresee this development.
Oh god.
Someone send me money, please.
I just got money.
In what currency?
Well, better not be the US dollar.
Zimbabwean dollar, perhaps?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll come back later.
Fire Temple, maybe. Oh, I remembered the song. I remembered the song for once. I am proud of myself. It's the wrong song. It's the incorrect song.
You dumb fuck!
Oh god, the lag, why? Thank you.
So I take it not many of y'all do rando seeds where the actual notes of the songs are randomized as well, then?
Nope.
No.
That always seemed incredibly annoying.
This is
kind
this
of
is
just like,
literally the first Ocarina of Time randomizer I have ever done.
Yeah,
Wow.
me too.
I've run so many that my usual watchers are just sick of them. Because they're so supportive.
I've never 100%ed the game, unfortunately.
I would like your watchers.
But if you have the if you do have the song notes randomized, you end up with some absolute bangers, such as, and I quote, right, 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 right.
I love it. That's my Scarecrow song.
Isn't that a pretty bad Scarecrow song because it takes a while to do the notes? So you're better off alternating between two.
Oh, I suppose.
I suppose.
Also, I thought he refused if you only did one note.
I have no idea. Sure. I have beaten this game exactly once.
Oh, this is...
God, imagine not being an expert.
God, imagine not being...
AirPods, drop a blue pea or something.
A heart piece, Jelly.
God, imagine not being live.
Did I get a heart piece?
Yes.
It was in a menu. I did get a heart piece. That is my 30th heart piece.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Surely when you fuckers will drop something.
I've gotten many herpes.
That isn't how.
You have many herpes?
Mini herpes.
It's like regular herpes but smaller.
Dude, herpes is like no joke. My cousin had it and then had a child and then it got into her lungs and it was really, really sad.
I'm pretty sure I just made a joke about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, you're a terrible person.
Awkward!
Good.
You're canceled.
These don't drop money, do they? Well, I guess they do. Excellent.
Well, now they can. It's all gone quiet again.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah.
okay, I can do that.
Just in the middle
like
of some high octane gameplay right here.
I'm searching my tracker for some stuff I need.
I am just mindlessly going through the fire temple.
I'm sorting chests into area.
I just realized I have no keys here. I am not going to be able to do anything.
Well, here's a stupid attempt at humor. Sorting chests by cup size. It's a boob joke.
Oh, see, I thought it was, but it
me.
didn't make any sense, so I didn't know.
Wait, how the hell do I free this Goron?
I'm to mess up this trick again.
Right.
There's a
Oh, I'm good.
Meatball!
side. How do I get to the other side? I have absolutely no idea how any of this temple is laid out.
And the solution is an insane amount of trial and error. More than any sane amount of trial and error.
And you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find
Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey.
Dude, I don't have Gerudo's, like, passport or whatever. Oh.
Oh.
You know I have a library card?
Nothing's going on vis-a-vis a visa. It's funny because it's intellectual wordplay.
Okay, what am I missing here? Oh yeah, that's a skull.
Nice.
How in the world?
Oh, good. Get them seeds.
Seeds.
Oh, I see.
These.
Seeds.
Oh, oh God.
And time to get ganked by this guy.
This puzzle always reminds me of the Spice Girls, and I could not tell you why.
Like, Girls? I haven't heard the Spice Girls in, like, a long time.
Suffice it to say, they were a bigger deal over here than they were in America, but even then, they're not that big of a deal.
I think I only know that.
I still have very little.
Very sad that this is vanilla and not Master Quest, because then I could have cheesed the puzzle.
Honestly, I would... Look, I don't want to be that guy, but I think I would probably rather play Master Quest.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No.
I mean,
I would rather play Intern Quest.
I know it equally as well as I know vanilla, so it really wouldn't make any difference to me.
I just, like, more recently played Master Quest, so I know where more stuff is than a regular game. That's why I would say that.
I have two options for things I could do.
Go North or go Dennis.
I can do.
I'm about to get someone's key.
Oh,
I could do
please be mine.
I could do treasure chest minigame as kid, without lens, which I'm about to do, or I could go Haunted Wasteland backwards.
That's also fun.
Oh, good.
Without ever having done it before.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Can please?
And
grab the
we
key,
are
Link.
done with DC.
Link, grab the key. Link, grab the key. It is Ermus's small training ground key.
Thank you.
Did that unlock anything?
It was if it was the boss key of GTG, because there isn't one.
Yes. Well, hold on. Let me see. Yes, actually. I think it did.
Well, good, because
Alright,
we're all
treasure chest
dead
game.
time.
Let's.
You know,
let's
we're at the point where
all my rules.
any little thing
Okay, time to
is
play
like a
Wipeout
big
for
thing
real
now, right?
Kinda. Well, I mean, except for like schools
just-
and things.
Are we at? would you say like we're at that point where every little thing matters now?
Pretty much.
In a way.
Oh, come on.
Have it in a way.
Bupkakurg. We're at that point where every little thing is gonna be alright.
Like, are we going like? We're not going for 100%. We're going for everyone trying to beat the game.
Yeah, we're
but that mostly entails everyone 100%ing.
Just gonna Ganon.
Until we are all in go modes.
I mean, unless like somebody like might be able to go to go mode without like having a hammer or something. But that hammer might be blocking somebody else's check.
Don't we need all dungeons in order to get Ganon's Tower Bosky, though?
Oh yeah, I forgot that you needed a hammer to get one of those dungeons.
I only have 24 checks left, so...
I always say hammer when I just need to, like, name a random item for some reason.
Well, I'm
43 miss.
I'm so glad that I didn't waste my
so
my
this is
one
the
key earlier.
Hell?
Because there was nothing
Here
here.
a while. Last time I did this, it took me 7 hours of straight gameplay. Which I streamed, by the way, but I didn't save the archive.
Aw. Oh, Stray?
But...
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think I'm going back to Burger King.
There's nothing up here. Oh, it has to be nighttime.
I think I might be drawing the line at Haunted Wasteland backwards without any experience.
That's wise.
My last bottle, and it had a Poe in it. Now I have 5 bottles.
They're so annoying. I got knocked off a magic bean by a bat. That's like 1 in a million chance. It doesn't happen.
It happens.
I mean, it happens 1 million times, so that should tell you that it happens.
It happens in real life, too. Just ask my beans.
You know what? You know what I just realized? I haven't seen a bat in like 10 years. What happened to all the bats? Where'd they go?
Oh, this is gonna be dreadful.
They ate each other for sport. For fun
I guess
and
they came here. I guess they came here because I've seen them.
I saw bats just a few days ago.
Dude, there's like no bats. And I also have like no bees either.
I have a chance for it to give me
Well, the bees are disappearing.
The bees disappearing.
And it did nothing. Or maybe I was so hard.
Dude, you can't grow anything without bees. It sucks.
Someone's getting a heart container.
I'm just gonna try and get more magic.
Oh, there was more bees inside the first bee! And by that I mean wasp. Which make honey for some reason. Skyward Sword makes sense. Also, I got a
wasps make honey? No, they don't. What?
In Skyward Sword, it says.
That's a heart container.
Do you ever pet bees, like bumblebees? Just pick them up and pet them?
I try to give them their personal space.
That is a weird thing to do.
I do that. They're like nice, you know. I found someone's iron boots. It's Joel. I found Joel's iron boots.
Joel will be very happy with that.
Nice.
That was the last thing I could do as well. So, congrats. I'm stuck. Hopefully he can do something that will not make us stuck.
I'm just doing the chess minigame over and over, hoping I get lucky.
I'm gonna go chop some wood.
Like in real life, or?
If anyone is watching this, tell me if you'd rather see this or my horrible attempts at drawing motorways.
If anyone is seeing this, why? Go watch someone else.
Yeah, like my coverage, for example. It's exactly the same.
Like,
and that's it.
Yeah. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to stream like Overwatch matches from the PS5 because the PS5 has like that stream feature now, where you can just put your face and the chat on the screen on the side and your game. It's actually pretty dope, but
it sounds nice. I mean, it's nice that like game companies have finally started to, you know, enable that kind of thing.
I might stream Overwatch a lot of people requested me to stream like Smite.
Winner.
I was a grandmaster in Smite before I quit playing, which was like only 2 seasons or 1 season ago. But like, Hi-Rez is such a terrible company. While Blizzard isn't any better. They're still in like, wasn't the Blizzard employee stealing like breast milk or something?
What?
Some weird stuff happened there.
Yeah. I don't know, but I quit playing Smite.
Shout out to the Cosby suit.
Did I ever I never told you how I got banned from Smite and then had to make a second account, and that was like the last straw. I was playing like this Grandmaster duel, okay? And I was playing Kali, right?
God.
And her ultimate makes you like invincible for a couple seconds or whatever. And I got reported for like cheating because the guy thought it lasted longer or something. And I got banned for it, and they didn't unban me. And it was like, I had all the evidence in the world to like prove that I wasn't cheating. And that was it. That was the last straw where I was like, I just can't handle this company anymore.
You know, like you should, I mean, yeah, definitely that's pretty bad. Like you should know your game and how it works.
Yeah, I spent like $700 on the game too, getting skins and like going to like studios and doing little tournaments for them, like at the Hi-Rez conventions. And like, after all that, they still wouldn't let me back.
Wow.
It was really, so, yeah, that's why I quit playing Smite. But Overwatch is pretty well fun too.
On the one hand, nepotism sucks. On the other hand, if you're right, they're fucking dicks.
Well, I was like, how was I? It didn't even make any sense. Like, how was I even gonna cheat? Because I was playing on console, right? I play on console for all these games. What are you gonna do? Like, the likelihood of they could see
there
that.
are ways.
You engineered
like,
a cosmic ray particle to interfere with the console.
It's like a lot less chance to.
I absolutely no idea how you would.
I got
Cosmic
someone's
particle interfered with your console specifically.
Electrical interference.
But I even got on the phone with Sony, trying to see if they would do it. Nothing. No help. They basically told me just to screw off.
Wow.
Because like, first they banned my Smite account, right? And then they went and banned my entire PlayStation account because Hi-Rez like told Sony about it or something. And I was all my work, like all my achievements, I had to get a whole new account. They wouldn't even undo that. It was so frustrating. Now this was a couple years ago when I replayed a bunch of games to get my trophies back and stuff, but like, no. I lost like limited edition, like limited skins and stuff in Smite that you can never get again, like rewards for like tournaments and stuff, you'll never get it again.
It sounds
and
like
the sort of void.
It sounds the sort of thing that would be like illegal if modern day laws kept up with modern day society.
Yeah, it was entirely frustrating. But the only way I would come back is the college near me wants to have an esports thing, and asked me if I wanted to coach Smite or Overwatch or Smash Brothers Ultimate. I said, you know, if you do that, I would go back and coach him. So I might do that, but if that doesn't happen, then they're just terrible.
I'm still losing the treasure chest minigame.
But at least you're trying.
For a while.
What are people's here? What's people's opinion on esports?
On what?
Well,
Esports.
at least I got a key for the spirit temple.
Oh, esports.
Yeah.
I don't want them.
It's not of interest to me, but I appreciate that it's a thing.
Like I was invited to play with the Pittsburgh team for Smite. I was debating on it, but After I got banned, I basically said no. And even then, they couldn't do anything. Granted, I got invited on my second account after all this debacle happened, but yeah.
Okay, apparently my
Boss Keeper Shadow Temple, nice.
My Shadow Temple has the Goron Ruby, and I just completely missed where that was hinted.
Having a good time here.
Well, for those who are keeping score, I still haven't got anything useful in Oot, but I have just now crossed the threshold into the ancient Cistern in Skyward Sword. So,
Hooray!
No one is surprised!
Wow. That was right. Of course it was.
Please have magic, please have magic. Darn it.
I'm gonna be here a while.
I'm missing a couple chests in the well. Like, just one says defeat boss. I didn't defeat the boss in the well. I guess I didn't have what I needed at the time. I guess I can go do that.
I mean, don't forget there's 2 checks there as well.
How many chests are in the treasure chest minigame by
I think there's a 5 rooms with and then 1 room at the end, so that's 11 in total.
Okay.
Yeah, but
so it's like,
so you basically have to be right 5 times.
you know, if Link was like in comatose for 10 years, why didn't Ganon like concrete the wall he was in? Just
because he was too focused on using magic that it didn't occur to him to just, you know, get a gun.
Yeah, I probably should have.
You know, dude, laying concrete sucks. I've laid concrete every minute.
But it's so easy in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like my Nanu, that was his job for like when he came over to America, was just to lay concrete. And then he taught me how to do it.
1 in
I feel
32,
for you.
so I'm gonna have to spend 320 rupees until I have at least half a chance of getting it.
But granted, like all of my
Not
family's
time, not
houses,
good.
like we just built them. Like instead of paying someone to build our houses, we just built them.
And
So.
that's certainly cheaper.
Yeah. For sure.
Because, like, here's the thing. Like, my cousins need a car building for their, like, company. They clean high-end cars. And instead of paying someone, they just call the family. We go over. We start building the house. Like, I guess it's house build time or building for thing. Because we're all too cheap to pay someone to build it. So they're like, hey, cuz, uncle, we need a house. We need a building. Come build it.
Racist barn.
Did it.
2, 3, 4. Together we can barn 1.
Finally.
You know what? One thing I hate doing is painting. Like, I hate painting.
Way too early there.
And, I had to repaint a spot on my wall just the other day.
Yeah, it's like you have to make sure it matches and there's no drips or anything.
Somebody please find my lens.
I got my 91st skull, does that count?
1 in 32. It's only a 1 in 32 chance.
Okay, here we go. Here's a controversial topic. Pepsi or Coke?
Wait, stupid
is
question. Is the Skulltula on the tree in Lake Hylia by the warp point?
Yeah.
Like, what pop does someone like more,
already?
Pepsi or Coke?
What?
Like, is it on the back of it?
It's at the top. And
How do you get to the top?
hookshot.
You know, a lot of people like hate when I call sodas pop, but like I've never knew anyone, at least in my area, that said a soda was used the word soda in it. It's always been pop.
From my perspective, pop is always like the way that the common people call it, and soda is what the Americans call it. So I guess that's where my allegiances are.
Wait a second. That's not. I'm an American. I've never heard like until I left a couple states away. I've never heard soda. I've always heard pop.
Well,
America's a big place.
It does seem like a regional thing, but like only regions that are in America, or so it seems.
Yeah,
I can certainly believe that.
Well,
but I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you right here, right now. The reason why soda is the best word. It doesn't mean anything else.
A pot, though, like it just comes off your tongue.
And soda can mean like.
But I'm also the people around here call milk lattes. So like latte is what milk is around here. So like that's maybe I just live in a weird place.
Yeah, you live in America. We established that.
Hey. God, my lab times are
doing
fucking
child
dreadful.
shooting gallery.
Bye-bye, pull back here.
I'm doing awful at child shooting gallery.
You're doing awful at child shooting.
What?
That sounds
thing.
good.
Oh, someone's beans.
Someone,
Pokechu's beans.
Oh, whoa, notices your beans.
Yep.
Dude, I was trying to make a joke, but I can't remember his name. The child shooting thing. What was his name?
Oh no.
No,
no.
wait.
No.
You don't know his name?
Just don't do it.
I don't know it either.
No, the guy who tried who stopped it dumbly. I can't remember. The guy who went all those meetings. Oh, yeah, Steven Seagal. Someone called Steven Seagal to stop child shootings.
I'm glad you're here, Desktop Jesus. Would you like to see me keep going with? I got Lon milk.
Well, sometimes you just gotta have that milky.
How do I even mark that on the tracker?
As a bottle.
Remind me, where's the field grotto cow?
It's on the way to Grudo Valley.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
You know, I am still missing
your Desktop Jesus.
I do not have all.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a thing, and you tell me if you'd rather watch a bunch of that, or watch me ineptly drawing motorways.
That's such a satisfying name as well. Desktop Jesus.
Oh, well, his name, I know him by is Roach.
I got fooled!
I keep forgetting I have
this
now.
One of these chests has a key, the other has rupees. I got the key, and I can go to the next room. And then we have two more chests. One of them has a key, and one of them has rupees. And I got the rupee.
How many coins can you toss before the coins cost you?
What are people's stances?
Would you like to see me do that a whole bunch, or do you want to see
Someone who knows this game.
Yeah.
There's a like with a gold skulltula behind it in the well. How does one acquire it?
Defeat the like and then use the boomerang.
Yeah, you need the boomerang.
Or
no,
you can.
Yeah, how do I get past the wall where the fenced off area?
Oh yeah, you have to go through the.
So crawl through space a little bit further.
Yeah, that's the end of a room rather than the way in.
That's not helpful. That's not helpful, Desktop Jesus.
Jesus, not being helpful. What?
Okay, you go all the way northeast, and there's a crawl space.
Telling me to do what makes me happy is not helpful.
All the way northeast, crawl space, you get in, there's a locked door, you get in using a key, and then you make sure not to fall because the next room... Oh.
Not helpful. You are being the opposite of helpful.
There's also a chest in that room. So
yes, there is.
I didn't get that either.
And if somehow you don't have the boomerang yet, you can also be spat out by the like into where the
That's something I always forget you can do.
Same.
Put it in the box, bring it here and put it on my chocolate tortellini, on my weenie pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my peenie, and some sauce on my balls.
I was, what are people's stances on cursing? Because I was, like, always told growing up, or, like, have this thing where, like, if you curse, you are just a lower class of person.
I mean, that's been scientifically since been proven to be untrue. People who swear a lot tend to have high vocabularies, so...
I have never had any curses put upon me. I have never put a curse upon anybody else, so I don't really...
I found a heart piece.
Person, I am definitely a lower life form.
I'm a higher life form than all of y'all, and I swear like a sailor. One of these statements is contentious.
So I got
sucked in by the light.
Lamau gets sucked.
Oh, wait! It takes your shield.
Yeah.
Does it automatically give it back? Please tell me again.
If you defeat it fast enough.
No, I think in the rando it always does.
Okay, that would be useful because otherwise you might die.
I lose.
Yeah, it always gives it back.
I got to the last room and I lose.
You suck.
I can't tell you how many times that happened to me.
I found a bottle. It's Ariel's bottle.
Mermaid.
Glad I came back here. I didn't realize I didn't, like...
I'm winning! I am doing the opposite of winning!
Like, I didn't realize I'm
losing over and over.
Here. I found Ariel's fire temple key. Probably not useful.
God, please find my fire temple key. I need something.
Please just find anything in my
house. Dude, I can't believe I didn't grab these while... Oh, you know what? I didn't have the lens of truth when I was here.
Find my house.
I didn't have the lens of truth, so I left.
Not the word winning spelled backwards.
God. By the way, how do you get to the boss? And, like, oh, right. It was this. That's right. I didn't have Zelda's Lullaby either. That's probably why I left.
I'll do it.
I got a piece of heart. That's all.
Never got a Dodongo's Cavern compass.
Why do you need sushi recommendations, Desktop Jesus?
Yeah, it's all good.
Cooked sushi. Cooked sushi.
I mean,
cooked sushi.
Another heart piece.
Right,
I think I'm like one away. I think I'm like one away from actually being able to check.
You're getting sushi. Thank you, Desktop Jesus. It's
two heart pieces away from full.
9:15 in the evening, and you're making me hungry.
I like sushi.
Oh,
California roll is fine.
What about that?
I'm starving myself, dude.
Does jelly is European?
Yes, this jelly is European.
How do I?
I'm kind of hungry. I should order some burger.
You know,
I'm not a European lobster, but I am European.
You should get yourself grabbed by a hand and then mash until you're out of it, because I'm drawn out.
Oh wait.
This boss does not fit in Zelda.
Okay.
I am about to ban my only viewer.
Why? What happened?
He keeps talking about sushi.
Sushi? You know what? Depends on the sushi. Sometimes sushi is good.
Yeah, sushi's one of those rare instances where the vegetarian version of it doesn't actually compromise on anything and is actually equally as good.
Is it?
In my experience, anyway.
I've heard sushi had to say that that veggie sushi, or rather, that vegetarian meat substitute sushi is not very good. Hello?
All right, I'm back.
Bad at the game.
I don't know if I was back or if this poor guy is seizure.
I really like shrimp, Desktop Jesus. I don't know about you.
Boss defeated. This chest better have some, because I came back here for like 4 heart pieces, and that was it. Oh, another heart piece. Well, I'm so glad that I got 5 heart pieces at the bottom of the well.
Nice.
I am being bullied by my...
For other people. So, all of you enjoy those 5 heart pieces.
It's Valentine's Day.
I am being bullied by my one viewer while I lose over and over at the child chest minigame.
I'm bullying all my viewers by subjecting them to this.
Yeah, what I definitely needed.
Okay.
And some arrows too.
No, okay, so these Europeans here in our chat, I want to visit Paris. What is like the first thing you would do there? Because my cousin, he's currently in Germany right now, and he's loving it. So I thought I would just take a trip and fly over there, but I would like fly to France first.
I've never been to Germany, so I can't help you there.
Well,
I don't think I've ever been to France other than to pass through.
I've been to France a couple of times, and the first thing to do is make sure you can speak French because the locals will judge you.
Well, I can speak a little bit of French, and Italian, and Latin. Mostly Latin, because my family's from Mediterranean Italy, like southern Italy.
Yes, stop, Jesus. I want food.
You're
making me hungry.
They don't really speak Italian. They speak Latin. So I'm mostly just on Latin. But basically, if you know Latin, you can pretty much
I don't know what chicken hibachi is.
Oh my god, beef.
You don't know what chicken hibachi is?
Oh my god, beef.
Oh my god, beef. I don't know what chicken hibachi is.
Oh my god, chicken.
You know what? An American who doesn't like chicken.
Okay.
I don't like the taste of chicken.
All the more for the rest of us then.
But I do like bison.
Chicken on its own.
Buffalo.
I am now being
has kind of a bland.
Okay, alright. Who says buffalo and who says bison?
I say buffalo.
I say
I've
buffalo.
I've never actually had to refer to one.
Yeah.
Well, you don't eat buffalo meat? Like, I love buffalo burgers.
My high school much an American thing.
Yeah.
What?
It's yeah, we know nothing about it. It's hyper-American.
What, buffaloes?
Mm-hmm.
Especially the notion of eating or eating foods named after.
Dude,
whether that's
buffalo is like a tastier cow burger, but better.
It's also a city in New York State? Question mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. I got that chicken hibachi.
It was illegal to eat buffalo for quite a bit of time because us Americans murdered them all. But now that they're coming back, you can eat them again. Man.
Nope.
This is exactly
no,
what
I
I need
didn't
right
bother.
now.
You pay like $25 for a buffalo burger, but you could eat one anytime. It's like a steak, but better.
Now, if we really wanted to stir up controversy, we could talk about how, like what degree of doneness is the appropriate amount for a steak. Because that's a thing that pisses people off.
Hey, Jelly, did you need a fire temple key?
I did.
I'm well done.
Okay,
I don't like any pink.
I got me 5
Oh my god,
checks.
we actually agree about something.
No
That
pink
got
or
me
blood.
5 checks. That key got me 5 checks.
I don't really like steak. I like
I think the
ribs.
key got him 5 checks.
Desktop Jesus says, "Well done, steak."
Good.
He is very cultured.
Yeah, I like my food to be cooked before it's served to me.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's like chewing food.
You liked it cooked so much that,
my
you
friend,
have to spend a half an hour chewing it.
My friend
Yes.
Noah from high school.
Apparently the room is closed.
But he would eat. He would eat his steaks.
There's been a booting. Cyclohexane is dead and back
Yeah,
again.
I've been kicked out. That's okay. I'm back in. I'm back in.
What is it? Raw or some or rare? He would eat it rare. It's the grossest thing. I don't know who could eat like rare meat. I can't do it.
And
Why do I need sanitizer to clean my palate?
Although I went to this
clean my Pilates.
Hooray.
Why do I need to clean my Pilati?
Restaurant yesterday at a hotel, a very fancy old classic historic hotel, and I went to get food. Like I wanted out. I know I'm a big eater. I'm Italian. We're big eaters.
You're also American, so double big eaters.
Yeah. But this was not.
Oh, thank you.
It was like you paid like $20 to $38, and it was like 3 little tiny balls of food, and it was so like sad. Yes. It was delicious, but you know, apparently the chef learned how to cook in France, so you know, I'm judging already. Not to.
All my chests well and sorted.
But yeah, on the subject of throwing shade about rare meat, there are degrees of cooking that are even less cooked than rare, and like, how do you just get that far out of hand?
Yeah.
Like who unironically eats blue steak? Like really, France?
I actually eat tartar.
I have eaten a rare burger before, but
Desktop Jesus is wanting me to ask you all about McRib.
About what?
About McRib.
As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist.
McRib is the grossest thing you could ever eat. I had one. It was awful. It was. I want to vomit just thinking about it.
Heavily overrated.
Good to know.
Never had one. Don't know if they've ever even been available in this country.
Well, you're not missing
Same
out.
here.
They're gross and expensive.
Just like the rest of the things at McDonald's.
Yeah, but like at McDonald's, you can get 2 Big Macs, a basket of fries, and a large fry for $6. At least one.
Not here.
Like,
imagine fast food actually being economical.
You're being called.
It is in Japan, so I hear.
Cultured by.
Welcome to Europe. Food is expensive.
Yeah, it's $6 for all that food, though.
Welcome to Europe.
Well, you know
grow
what?
at home or go
actually,
home. Oh no!
You know, I really think about Wendy's is the most expensive place. You don't get deals at Wendy's. But Burger King has that family bundle. You pay $13. It's $12.99. You get 6 burgers, 3 of them Whoppers, and 3 small fries. That's a pretty good deal too.
Are you sponsored by them or something?
No, I just know these things because my cousins are gross, and because they're all Italian and they want to eat food 24/7. So we have to come up with deals.
We
God,
get
imagine wanting to eat food.
absolutely fucking scammed on portion sizes in fast food.
Yep. Oh, that was last lap. Okay. So I need to be a little better than that.
Yeah. My like Italian side has this thing where you eat as like you weren't allowed to leave the table unless you ate all your food. Like while we were at Nana's, if you didn't eat all your food, you're sitting there for hours until So we've all been trained to like make sure to eat everything, no matter how much it is,
or
and
else
then
you
just do
will
a bunch
die.
of work. Yeah, like you eat as much as possible, and then you move around as much as possible.
I believe you're all being asked about Domino's by Desktop Jesus, and he says
Domino's good.
Gem.
The game or the
Why would you ever get like Domino's or Pizza Hut in Europe? I don't get it.
Yeah,
because it's good.
The only place I would ever get.
There's just something about that restaurant pizza.
Like I would always get
It's
like
bad
local
though,
pizza
and it's
first.
not even cheaper.
I would get local pizza first and foremost, but if I had to get like a pizza from like a club, I don't know what you call it, fast food pizza.
A pizza club.
It would be Little Caesars.
Fuck's sake!
It would only be $5 to get a pizza.
He says the Domino's subs are a hidden gem, and so are their pastas.
Neither of which exist in
do
this
not
country.
call anything coming out of brand restaurants a hidden gem.
Dude, this restaurant near me.
This is a poor use of words.
This restaurant near me, he's an Italian guy. I know him from. He used to run a bar
I have Domino's sometimes, and their subs are legitimately really good.
They don't exist. I've never experienced them, so they're not real.
And it's my favorite pizza ever. It is a pasta pizza where he bakes spaghetti with meatballs and stuff into the pasta.
This anymore.
And it's only like 50 pounds heavy or something. But man, it's delicious. It's only, I think it's like 24 inches, which isn't that much, but it's delicious. Like one piece fills you up.
So many carbs.
It is a lot of carbs, but we only order like 2 or 3 of them at a time. They're only like $30 a piece.
Only.
Nobody's ever taking my carbs away from me. I love carbs.
Dude, I love carbs. I literally, I cook corn into my mashed potatoes.
Yep, that's definitely very American.
I will never give up my bread.
Never gonna give
I'm
up
allergic
bread.
to both. Dude, I can't eat bread. I'm allergic to yeast and gluten. So I'm a double whammy here. And I'm Italian, so it's really hard because my nana makes the best bread in the world. Can't eat it.
Suck.
It does suck. You're rubbing it in my face. Dude, I'm allergic to a lot of
I am.
No. Like, I'm allergic to food coloring. I'm allergic to citrus. I'm allergic to eggs. Even milk.
Basically just allergic to being alive.
Well, like, I have Lyme disease, and...
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of problems. Like, I have a couple parasites. I was born with, like, messed up. So, back when I was younger... Yeah, back when I was younger, I spent most of my time in the hospital laying down. So I can't eat a lot of food. But my allergies are really different. Because each allergy does something different. Like, if I eat yeast, I get horribly depressed. But if I eat food coloring, I get super hyperactive. Like, it's like Tokyo. That's... Yeah, because all of...
it's a roulette.
All of my allergies swell up my brain in different ways. So different things happen. But yeah, it's pretty terrible. I've been, like, you know... I had to do online school in a while because I couldn't even leave my bed for a while.
Oh, wow.
But I'm feeling better. I have to take pills, like, when I eat and stuff, but I honestly feel bad.
At least you're feeling better.
Yeah, well, that, and I don't have, like, enough acid in my stomach to digest food. So, a whole bunch of allergies, diseases, parasite, you know, just the whole 9 yards, really.
All the fun stuff.
Yeah.
One thing after another, isn't it? But
don't worry, I've always had video games, so I've never been unhappy.
You're never
That's kind of why I got a whole in a video game. And that's also how I found BikDip, because I found BikDip while I was, like, sick in bed.
Gosh.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Our Lord and Savior, BikDip on a vehicle, has cured a small child. Obviously, I'm exaggerating.
No, you're not.
Oh, I have not. It says I have 45 available.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see here.
I have 4 available.
2 available.
I have 30 and they're all in temples. Is fine with me. About to go to the water temple right now.
Oh, I'm so happy I fell again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
In
We don't even have Kool-Aid.
in Lake Hylia, it says I can get lab underwater crate.
Yep.
And Lake Hylia giant tree.
Yep.
Yep.
If you have long shot, then definitely.
Yeah. Can I get both of those as an adult, or do I need to be child?
Both have to be adult, yeah.
Okay, well then I'll go do that because apparently I didn't have to.
Also, it probably doesn't say it, but you can also get the diving harpies.
Silver thing.
You
oh
can,
wait,
you can cheese it.
I have iron boots.
Yeah, it's iron boots that you need.
Oh well, I can go get. But that doesn't say I can get that.
It doesn't say because it's technically not in logic, but it's really easy to do.
Alright, well, I'll do that.
Yeah, to quote an advert that was legitimately on TV in this country for some reason, and goodness knows why it was allowed, it's so easy, a man could do it.
How odd.
Just needlessly patronizing advertising. And it was about a fucking oven cleaner.
You know, dude, I am a horrible person to say this, but honestly, sometimes I would take a word over, like, from a woman.
What? Is it? What?
Like, I'm not like a feminist. Like, I don't think women are better, but I think, like, I don't think
feminists don't believe that either.
I think people are equal, but I do think sometimes women are just smarter.
I don't think men and women are equal.
Christ.
You don't think men or women are equal?
No, I don't.
I mean, in the eyes of the law.
Yeah, like, we're talking about the law.
In the eyes of the law, fine.
In the eyes of the law, they're definitely not quite equal.
They're not. They probably should be, but they're not equal, like, physically.
Like, what do you mean? Is it, like, physically, or what? Like
people,
I mean,
I'd say people are a lot more equal than the law treats them as being.
Yeah, I mean, they're not the... They're obviously not the same, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're not equal.
Even.
I just think women are usually smarter in, like...
I mean, they can be. It's... Men are generally conditioned to be more physical, which sort of leaves women.
The whole, like, they get paid less, like, if a woman ever comes work for me, like, I pay them, like, way more, because they do it way more.
The water temple.
To be honest.
Water temple.
Good for you, I guess.
Like, nobody in the history of ever has paid a man more for being a man.
Really? I'm pretty
nobody
sure
in the history of ever.
No, it's for different reasons.
Yeah.
That do still relate to them being a woman, but not directly.
I mean, they only relate to being a woman if men and women are different.
Well, I mean, they are different, and the thing is...
that kind of thing, but, like, you need someone to clean something, or you need someone to, like, paint something, or you need someone to, like, keep records for you. You would always hire a woman over. They do way better jobs.
If you need someone in my household to keep records for you, do not count on the women.
I think it is very much a case of, like, societal conditioning to... It's
definitely that, because if you're constantly reinforcing the idea that somebody should be a certain way, they're going to end up at least somewhat resembling that way, because that's what they're pressured to do.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you raise a man as a woman, he will still be a man.
They're gonna have feminine traits, though.
It will be no, very, very masculine.
I don't. No. It seems like you're alluding to a specific instance. Are you doing that?
I am alluding to some studies that I saw at some point.
That's a good source.
Yeah, no, fantastic. I realize, but I don't have a citation ready for you during a Ocarina of Time multi-world. I did not expect this topic of conversation to come up.
Well, you know, I'm the person who, like, is probably the most terrible person here about that kind of stuff, you know, racism, sexism, and all that. But honestly...
Don't underestimate me.
What? You can't be worse than me?
Why would either of you be proud of that?
Yeah.
I am not proud of that, and I just saying.
Yeah, I'm also not proud of that, but, like, I can't really change my mind on it. Not really on the whole sexism thing, because I do think women are mostly better at stuff than men. But the whole racism thing, like I said before, I'm not racist. I'm a culturalist. I hate cultures.
Are we really going down this road again?
Yeah. No, it was fun last time. We might as well.
Yes.
I gotta check on
in the water temple.
Well, not only did I get to the ancient cistern before getting anything useful, I'm now proceeding to the boss of the ancient cistern without having got anything useful in Ood.
Where is the giant tree that this keeps referring to?
It's in the right center of the big lake. It's
like,
right
literally
in the
right next to you when you warp using Serenade.
And you gotta climb it. You gotta climb it with a hook shot.
I see. It doesn't have to be nighttime.
It does have to be nighttime, but you can always play the sun summon once you're up there.
Yeah, because Lake Hylia is one of those places where time passes naturally, so you don't get warped back to the entrance if you use Sun Song.
Okay.
Oh, that's someone's heart container.
Need to stop doing that.
Ruby Yoshi.
I should just go ahead and fight the wall of flesh, probably.
Yay.
Dude, find the wall of flesh is like the first thing I do in any world. Because I always
yeah,
like,
that one. Yeah, I can't.
I always like getting everything in hard mode before, and the wall of flesh is super easy to cheese.
I keep thinking, wait, where's that in Ocarina of Time? He says, playing Skyward Sword. So, other games don't exist. What are you talking about?
Alright, time to go through Shadow.
Oh, good luck.
We'll see shadows.
Oh, good. It was a bundle of arrows.
Arrowed.
Lake Hylia, small island. Only as child, apparently.
Yeah, it's where the fire arrow check lands. There's a sculpture there at night.
But only as child?
Nice.
Only as child.
Ontos.
Only a child.
That was from me.
I think I may have been... Oh, no, I did use some of them.
Right. I am useful. I got bomb juice.
No one, I haven't got anything. I need keys. No one's sending me keys, dude.
Oh.
I can't do anything without keys. I don't need 3 keys. If I have 3 keys, I can beat the game.
Any 3 or just 3?
I need a Forest
this
Temple key, a Shadow Temple key, and then the Fire Temple boss key. I did. That's it. I have like nothing else to that.
Pikachu got bombs. What we needed them.
Nothing substantial.
Wait, I did get this, didn't I?
Oh.
This is the part where I'm
yeah.
gonna save. And back up.
Okay, hang on.
Back
don't
that ass up.
Blood moon.
Ah, the small child has grown legs.
How did I not see that switch? My gosh.
God damn it.
Yay! Whoever sent me the Water Temple boss key, I needed that, because that's where I am right now. So thank you.
If you had one superpower, what would it be?
Transformation.
Yeah. It's kind of broken, because like, oh, I want to be able to teleport. Oh, well now I can just shapeshift to something that can teleport.
Such as?
Well, it could be a fictional. Just a fictional.
Invisibility or flying.
But if you ask me as a child, I would have said either time powers or ice powers.
I chose teleport. I chose transformation because.
I might go with invisibility.
I heard something very different that rhymed with that started with an M.
Rhymed with what?
That rhymes with transformation that started with an M.
What superpower? What bird is Mexico? I'm trying to basically be Q Sugar Dust from hit indie game Honey Pop.
Wait, dude, I actually... Dude,
I understand that reference.
I love both
proud of
and old Honey Pop, dude. I played all 3 of them. They are really addictive.
There's 3? I thought there were only 2.
Well, there's 2 main games and there's the business sim one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I've let's played 2 of them.
You goddamn casual.
Like I was requested to let's play the first one because I have done, and I'm quite famously asexual, so it's hilariously uncomfortable for all involved.
What is asexual?
I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like, my guy.
I don't understand.
He's not attracted. He's not attracted to men, women, or anyone else. I have a small key that I might be able to use. I'm just gonna go do that.
I've never heard of that.
You're welcome.
I didn't know people were even like that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, sexuality is a spectrum, so.
It makes sense that some of us would just be off the end where there isn't anything.
The more you know.
The sex void.
I am finally out of Burger King, I think. So I'm going to go do that now.
Anyway, I'm gonna mute this and go back to regular.
Honey Pop is way too much fun.
Much hatred.
I just don't really like match 3 games.
But it's a clever match 3 game.
But Honey Pop 2 was way harder than.
How am I meant to get this chest?
Hey, I found a heart piece for myself. Yeah. I'm only missing 1 chest in all of Hyrule Field, apparently, and it's Field Southeast Grotto, Hyrule Field Forest Grotto chest. Field Southeast Grotto.
It's near the entrance to Lake Hylia. Well, hang on.
Like it's the very bottom.
Get up.
Thing.
There's one that's open. There's one that's in between the fences on the way into Lake Hylia, and there's also one that's like middle east.
Wait a minute. I don't need to do that.
You know, there's a grotto that's in Saudi Arabia.
I was gonna say, yeah.
The one in the one that's.
Come on.
Can I get some help?
Gus is English.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't know if I checked the one.
I would like some help on the I think East Tower at the top of Fire Temple.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it?
By the way,
fire
Tess,
and a switch, and I have no idea how to do.
By the way, Tess, you are now one of 2 people to play 2 Zelda games at once because Josh is doing it as well.
Hooray!
What is he
What
playing?
is Josh doing?
Adventure of Link.
What the dog do?
Nobody knows.
What was the question? Because like people,
Okay,
like this is something that I've noticed with these streams. It's anytime someone asks for help, 5 people just come out with inane bullshit that's got nothing to do with it and talk all over the person asking for help.
I am in that grotto and like Navi is doing something in swamp.
Nah, that'll just be
Nothing there?
that'll just be like a fat fairy or something.
Well, there's nothing in this grotto. The one in Lake Hylia Center.
Yeah, that will have been a Deku scrub salesman.
Different grotto. Yeah, different grotto. It should just be open. I think it's near there.
Yeah.
To the south a little bit.
Okay.
So if you're coming out of Lake Hylia, it's kind of on your right.
Okay, but I got that one already, apparently.
Well, there's a third one that's in sort of like center in terms of north and south, but on the far east, where there's a yellow.
Yeah, this one's east.
But further north. So
forest.
Did you have to open it yourself?
I don't know. Do I?
Was the grotto already there, or did you have to bomb a rock?
Or just bomb the ground?
There's a grotto in the forest. It's already open.
I had it.
I hate this fire temple.
If it was already open, then it's probably not the one you're looking for.
It's that one. Apparently, I got that one.
It's like if you look at the map, it's on the eastern chunk that's like in the middle in terms of north and south, but in the east in terms of east and west.
I'm thinking I already got this grotto and I just didn't mark it off.
Because you have to bomb it open because there's a bombable boulder in front of it, or on top of it rather.
Yeah, that's this one. I just didn't mark it off. Well, I have big news. I have completed Hyrule Field completely.
Nice.
Finally got it.
At this point, the only overworld sculptures I'm missing are I need the hammer for them, so I'm doing good.
So Jelly Miss, what's the deal with the East Tower?
Yeah, I'm at the top, and I was trying to get the chest. I don't know what it's called, surrounded by fire.
Is that the hammer chest?
I think it is, but I can't.
Did you have to Scarecrow's song to get up there?
Yes.
Then it's the.
Oh, no, it's
then,
not.
No, it's not Hammer Chest. Then let's just hit the switch and run to the top. Good luck.
Isn't there like? Isn't that the one where there's you have to kind of hook shot up it?
Dude,
I think so.
You can hook shot or you can back walk, because that's what I did.
I used the hook shot. Which chest is that, by the way?
I think I just walked.
Well, it's like in vanilla, it's completely optional. So
Scarecrow chest.
probably.
I think that was what I clicked when I did it.
I'm gonna just mark off Scarecrow chest because I'm pretty sure this would be in logic. And
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Scarecrow chest. I have Josh's thing up.
The tracker won't think it's in logic if you have one key in. If you have it, yeah, it's weird with Fire Temple because it always assumes that you have one less key than you do because you could always break the totem at the start.
I have broken the totem at the start.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I'm so...
check this out.
I've beaten this boss way faster than that.
The check this unlocked was freaking Megaton Hammer Chest.
I guess I can go do like little things.
And in case y'all have forgotten, Megaton Hammer Chest not in logic because it was deemed too ass to bother with. On a scale of 1 to ass, it was deemed very ass.
Very ass, yeah.
Now I get to go through this.
I should have checked my tracker because.
Well, how many hearts do people have? Anyone have all 20 yet?
Nope, I got 16.
Oh! I'm 17.
I nearly flew into the wind.
I got 18.
I got 18.
Miles got
I am
a
just missing 2 pieces. I guess I actually wasn't Burger King after all, and I just didn't realize it.
The real Burger King was inside us all along.
I was about to say it, but I decided not to because I knew that somebody else would.
You're welcome.
Joel.
That's a team player.
No,
self-awareness.
Yep.
Because Ganon hint. Right, yes.
I got the boss key for Ganon's castle.
So that's all dungeons for you, isn't it?
Is it always nighttime when you turn back into a child?
Nope. It's nighttime if you were nighttime when it was. It's night. Adult if you were nighttime is child.
Olive Garden. When you're here, it's nighttime. It's funny because we don't have Olive Garden here either.
First you're here, and then you're here, and then you're here, and you're here.
And then you're not.
I also don't like Olive Garden. Like, but then again, what am I gonna eat there? Like, it's not even like I can have normal pasta.
I have a slightly fun Olive Garden story.
Last checks.
You know,
Or
you
not.
want to hear a fun story at a restaurant? I went to Cracker Barrel once, and I vomited because I ate something I was allergic to on the waitress.
Good for you.
Rude.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you vomited on the waitress. I thought you said you ate something on the waitress.
Oh. No.
Ate something out of the waitress. No.
You said it. Why did you go no?
Because it's illegal. You know.
This is illegal.
I'm pretty sure it's not illegal, actually.
I don't think it is.
I mean, face sitting is illegal in this country.
What?
That is true. I heard about that.
Yeah, it's considered a violent act. Which I mean, it's horrible. So fair.
I mean, a lot of different sexual acts could be considered violent.
I guess that's true.
I mean, unless I guess it depends on your definition of violence.
I'm pretty sure hurting someone is what violence is.
I mean, but like that also depends on your definition of hurting someone. Like, what if somebody like wants to be like hurt as like a kink thing? is that technically hurting them since?
That is also outlawed
them
in Britain, I do believe.
I think that
I would consider them abnormal if that was what they wanted.
I want to say that there are some American states where consensual fisticuff is enshrined in law or something.
Well, it's also in some American states where you can marry a 12-year-old girl. So welcome to America.
I think in Texas you can only have 6 dildos.
That sounds right. Yeah. There was
Why
a vault
do these
full
laws
of,
exist?
There's a vault full of contraband somewhere in Texas. The Holy Grail.
Because there are some freaks in office or whatever, I guess. That's probably why.
Every day we stray further from God's grace.
Dude, if you were like a pedophile, just off yourself, dude.
This is a great way to start a question.
I mean,
Can
we maybe not do pedophilia on the street?
I'm just going to veto this conversation by telling my.
Yeah, let's veto this.
Yeah,
conversation.
let's just
I live really close to a little shopping center. It's got a Lowe's and some I think Walmart owned warehouse store.
Yeah, I got one of those. Lowe's and Walmart.
Yeah. And also in this place there was a nice there was a hometown buffet and an Italian restaurant that's not a chain restaurant. It's local to my to my town.
Okay.
So a couple years ago, the hometown buffet fell out, and Olive Garden bought it. So now there is an Olive Garden within glaring distance from my local Italian place, and that makes me mad.
Ooh. Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
Smolive Garden.
And their food is somehow worse than my Italian place.
I hate Red Lobster. Definitely worse.
Guess what? We don't have that here either.
Okay. You know what? I'm interested now. What chain restaurant do you have in Europe that just some equivalent?
Chains aren't really that popular over here.
Yeah, just a lot fewer. Like ones that Americans
have cheeky Nando's.
Well,
Autumn is now playing one of the BikdipOnABus adventures. So if you consider that a Zelda game, then you're now one of 3 people. Yes.
Or indeed a chain restaurant. well, let's see. We have McDonald's, we have Burger King, and KFC. Starbucks, if that counts.
Are fast food. You don't count fast food. We're talking about like restaurants where you sit down.
TGI Fridays.
We're counting whatever the fuck counts as a chain place.
We have TGI Fridays, which I've only ever been once, and it was alright.
Yeah.
You guys have Prey as well. I think that counts.
We have what?
Prey à manger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The place where someone tried to sue them because their daughter died of allergens that were clearly listed on the wrapper or something. I don't actually remember the case.
Very cool.
I might have it backwards. It might have not been printed and they were at fault. Either way, something like that happened. But then again, no one goes to Pret a Manger.
A similar story did take place.
But
Bongo taken down.
Generally speaking, if you've heard of it in America, it's probably not over here.
I mean,
yeah,
Subway is over.
Fair enough assessment.
I wouldn't call Subway a sit-down restaurant.
Gross, dude.
It's
I don't
not.
think I would ever eat at Subway. I would rather eat
You'd rather eat.
Rather eat.
I believe there's one Five Guys in the entire country here.
Dude, Five Guys?
Oh, we do have Five
I
Guys.
Eat at Five Guys any day of the week.
European Five Guys is good. I don't know about American.
It's delicious. It's just Five Guys is way too expensive.
Yep.
Like,
Hurts. Oh, that's bad. No.
And they use peanut oil, which a lot of people, I'm not allergic to peanuts of all things, but I do feel for people who are allergic to peanuts.
I do find
it allergic. I object. My Bongo had my own fire temple small key.
Lamau.
Amazing.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, and I still don't have my lens.
Well, I'm back in the Shadow Temple. Let's hope I don't get stopped. for some reason.
I find it, like, amusing, but in a, oh, that's actually kind of sad sort of way. Just the way that Five Guys, at least over here, like, their whole decor is just, we have open sacks of peanut shells everywhere, so if you're allergic, it's already too late.
Yeah, like, I'm not allergic to peanuts, but honestly, the guy just...
Fair enough, lenses for the week. I did Shadow Temple without lens. I just...
Dude, I don't even remember Bongo
Fire
Bongo.
Temple logic is this fucking bad.
Speaking of which, what was the whole... I've never seen anyone use ice arrows against Bongo Bongo, so I want to, so...
If you shoot one of the hands, then it freezes the hand.
Go fight him, like, right now. You just shoot one of the hands with ice arrows?
Yeah, and it freezes that hand, and the other hand starts punching it to try and break the ice.
Alright, well that's...
So it basically stuns the whole shebang, but only for a little while. Like, the amount of time it stuns it for is basically negligible, but it's a cool Easter egg. In this case, literally, because it involves ice.
Also, why would you get ice arrows before Shadow Temple? Like...
For shits and or giggles.
Most people wouldn't.
Yeah.
But this isn't most people.
It kind of expects you to do Spirit before Shadow, which is why it's a thing, but yeah, it's dumb. Also, I'm sucking at the game.
Even do Spirit before Shadow?
Technically.
I thought...
It's kind of weird, because the game seems to go a bit back and forth on whether you're supposed to do that or not.
Like, I think it's something that may have been, like, they went back and forth on it during development, and so that's why it's a little bit shaky. Like, for example, if you look at the menu screen on the medallions that you have, then Shadow and Spirit are in the quote-unquote wrong order based on, you know, if you're going clockwise.
Yeah, it's inferring that you would do Spirit before Shadow.
And that's all the reason why I always wanted to do Spirit before Shadow.
I always do Shadow before Spirit, so
yeah,
I guess, like...
It just makes more sense to me to do Shadow first. That's the order it always has been. We've always done it this way.
Spirit doesn't require lens, but it kind of encourages you to get it, so if you're gonna go get lens, you might as well do Shadow first.
I only ever like do Shadow before, or sorry, Spirit before Shadow if I'm doing like an all dungeons in reverse run or something of that nature.
Well, you know what they say: Spirit before Shadow, Shepherd's Magabo. Shadow before Spirit, Shepherd's Beflibbit. Something about a peach and a pear.
Peach and a pear tree.
I don't understand.
Do they actually say that, or did you just make that up?
Yes.
They absolutely do say that. I've heard it.
Quickly now, okay. When the postman knocks, put on your shoes, then put on your socks.
Does a long shot do more damage than a hook shot?
No.
Now?
No.
It's just larger.
No.
There's just more of it.
Event?
Vent.
Oh, you town! Oh, I hear spicy noises. I experience warm feelings.
So are we all in agreement that video games don't cause violence?
What the fuck do you mean?
In your life?
No, but you're right.
Pretty sure there's studies that prove that it's not the case.
Well, yeah,
it's been proven for literal. Like, it's been proven for literal decades.
It's not really a question of agreeing with it or not. It's just proven.
Yeah,
we don't agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna be proven. It's just
it's literally just used by politicians in America as a deflection technique. That's it. That's
true,
the end of the conversation.
I know, because like people that are trying to go for governor of my current city are like, video games kill people. What?
Is it video games, or is it really the access to guns?
It's not.
I would say it's not.
Not supposed to be saying that.
I know, I'm being controversial.
I am a big fan of guns.
Well, of course you are. You're American.
I'm a big fan of guns, and I am not American.
Yeah. I also don't believe in free healthcare.
Nothing's free.
Yeah, nothing in life is free. Someone's paying for it.
In the case of taxes, it's the poor.
Yep.
No.
Okay. Okay. Important question that I had from like forever ago. Is the door in Spirit Temple child side that you have to crawl that you have to crawl through that leads to the
You can get to the other side as
the
adult
sunroom?
without using a key.
That uses a key though, right? Because the door is open for me, and I'm trying to figure out.
If you
I did not. I don't think. Basically, I didn't. It uses a key, right? That's the only question I have.
It requires a key, but you can get to the room on the other side without using a key if you go around the other way. So like,
Is that
adult can get there without spending a key.
Then how do you get to the silver gauntlets chest?
Well, in vanilla, then obviously you use a key.
Hey,
Right.
So I know this is a dumb thing, but I don't remember how to get the bongo.
Like, how
to get there, yeah.
I didn't. I trial and errored my way through.
Is it like I'm in the room with a bunch of fans? Is that the wrong way? Because I just reached a dead end.
Now, if you're just trying to get to Bongo Bongo, if you already have the shortcut unlocked, you can go to the shortcut.
I'm definitely not having a shortcut. I'm just going to Google what the internet's for.
Yeah, I wish I had more input.
The fan room, you need to be taken away by the last fan.
Yeah.
What?
Need to be taken away downtown.
The final fan. Fan on the side of the
threw me off my line, you motherfucker.
dead end. You need to
Really?
be whisked away by it into the wall.
There's a hint about it in the next room.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder I've been freaking wandering around, because that's the thing I haven't done yet.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Thank you. Because I was, in fact... Oh.
It's one of few parts of the Spirit Temple that I actually remembered.
Not a part of the Spirit Temple.
Not Shadow Temple. It's late.
Although I have just beaten the Spirit Temple, so there's that.
That late.
If Twin Rover are the bad guys, why do they get halos?
I don't really think hell
Because
is
comedy.
I think it's more like...
That's actually a pretty good lap right there.
I send more bomb juice.
I have no beliefs one way or the other.
Hmm?
I have no belief one way or the other.
We get an existential?
What do you mean, no belief?
Well, it's not clear what, if anything at all, there is, so I just abstain from believing in anything.
Constructed
Oh.
sentence, not that I'm much better at that, but...
Yeah, I would not agree with you. I think there is a heaven, but hell, I think, was made up by the Catholic Church to get money.
Nothing's anything.
I think hell exists, and I'm going through it right about now.
Oh.
Yeah, some people do believe Earth is hell.
Where?
Although this is more akin to purgatory than hell, per se.
What's this hell you're going through right now?
Childbirth.
It is called Wipeout 64 Super Combo Challenge 5. Look it up.
Oh goodness.
And the look it up is part of it. You have to look that up too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also part of the...
I am once again asking for assistance. Fire Temple. I am in a room with a bit of a fire maze. Fireballs, and I found a solid wall. All of these fires are on.
Is this the one that's like several floors up?
Yes.
Then you have to go through the pillar in the middle, which either costs a key, or if you have the hammer, you can just use the hammer.
What would you consider the hardest dungeon?
How do I get on top of there?
The hardest dungeon in Ocarina of Time, I guess I'd probably have to say Either shadow or water.
Yeah.
Depends if you mean in terms of the puzzles or the enemies that you have to fight.
Well, anyone really consider enemies in this game hard?
Stealthos can be challenging.
Yeah, Stealthos are just kind of annoying, really.
Yeah, I'd say Stealthos are challenging. I'd say Spirit and a... Well, Spirit's straightforward, though.
I would say bottom of the well in Master Quest if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, there you go. Master Quest Spirit.
Like if we're
specifically Master Quest, though.
Yeah, if we're talking Master Quest, that's a completely different question.
Keese just knocked me off the pillar. I am mad.
Lol, fail.
Keese.
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 Real Keese.
That Keese is getting an arrow.
The world where, like, you could say anything and no one gets offended by it.
Well,
Does that world exist somewhere?
Yeah, there's no one on the moon right now.
What the frick happened there? That was unique.
The moon was a dream all along.
Dude, I gotta pee so bad, but I don't want to get up. It's a hard compromise.
there's ways around it. Doesn't evaporate.
All that for a bundle of arrows.
Wait a minute, I'm a fucking idiot.
We all do this.
Well, yeah.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Just, I checked, so back in Skyward Sword, 'cause I'm back in Burger King, I checked the menu, saw that I need to go to Lanayru, made a mental note to myself, I should go to Lanayru, and then I proceed to spend a good while bumbling around fucking Elden!
Is everyone here in Burger King?
You know what?
Not me anymore, because now I can do Bongo Bongo.
I am not in Burger King right now, but I will be soon.
I have like 3 chests in Spirit I can get because somebody gave me a key. The reason I was asking about keys earlier is because I must have not tracked one. I think I have 4 total, but like I had 2 for a while. It was weird.
There's my final check in Fire Temple, and it's beans.
Oh, there's beans!
Beans, my god.
Venus.
Oh, hey, yeah, that is my beans. Thank you.
Tips, hats, my beans.
My beans.
That was the highest Goron chest in Fire Temple.
Yay.
Yay!
It gives me 1 singular checular.
So
I'm so glad to have helped.
Yeah, you can actually get the rest of the checks for beans with other items.
Oh.
The only thing that beans are absolutely necessary for is the heart piece on top of the arch in Colossus.
Presumably, unless you can Grey Hover? I don't know.
No.
Damn.
I refuse.
This room's gonna be great with my controller.
There's lots of
like the moving hookshot room and Block Temple.
I'm missing a sculpture. It's a Shadow Temple triple giant pot.
Yeah, that's right near the end, near Bongo Bongo in the room before
like
the room before Bongo Bongo.
The room with the maze with the Floor Masters in. It's one of the offshoots of that.
Beyond.
That's exactly where I'm at.
The time beyond 3 times.
Complete all 7 before.
Time to watch the longest cutscene in the game again.
That's a good camera angle.
What did that fucking quote go? Something to the even before?
The secret of the way to even before.
Yeah, secret of the way to even before.
Secret of the way to even before.
View the windmill. I'll get up there if it's the third thing I do.
Pleasure.
Cruiser crossing the rainbow.
Something about smaragds from one of the Mario hacks where they mean for it to be meaningful, but it really is just a mistranslation of the word emerald, probably.
Oh, I got the compass from Jabu's belly. That's really gonna come in handy.
Jabu's belly is inside Jabu's belly.
Am I dumb?
It actually was. My Jabu's belly was vanilla location.
Unbelievable.
Mine is as well.
Mine is not.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll use the ice arrows on Bongo Bongo just to be different.
How do you get the boss key in the Shadow Temple? Boss chest? There's like 2 spike walls that crush
fire.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart, because I just didn't think of doing anything.
We were talking about it the other day or the other week, whichever session it was. How I could have sworn there is another way of doing that, but apparently there isn't. I could have sworn there was.
I thought you had to. What do you call it? Hook shot over it.
May not actually be using ice arrows on Bongo Bongo. I don't have magic.
You know what? Maybe you can hookshot to one of the re-deads, but then again, would it go through the wall though?
Oh, there we go. There's magic.
I mean, there's ways to let your hookshot clip through a wall.
Or maybe you can hookshot it like in the 3DS version. I don't know. I remember hookshotting over for some reason.
As we've established, memories of this game are deliberately confounding, because I distinctly recall several things that aren't actually in the game.
Yeah, it's the Mandela effect.
It's the Mandela catalog.
Mandela is like Confucius.
What?
In a way, I guess.
Morgan Freeman.
Cool. Now I have double magic.
Yeah, I found your magic.
Thanks.
Am I still in Fire Temple? There are no more checks here.
I'm doing a silent realm. Hooray! Everyone's favorite.
I'm gonna do an internet.
Whee! Well, I'm gonna do a book. Oh.
Good thing they give you Moron's magic drop.
And one cycle to Bongo Bongo.
I haven't even received one item since I got back from the Fire Temple to do a useless check.
I've just realized, because I'm sort of idling in the Temple of Time, which has my Ice Cavern music, that's actually really fitting, like, oot audio to go with my Silent Realm. Still fucking hate doing them, but, you know, here we are.
You know, the sad thing is I'm almost at 100 spells.
A heart piece.
Oh, a heart piece. I got a piece of ass. Do.
I got a piece of peace.
Pieces of pieces of pieces of one.
Okay,
you found
the...
Alright,
one more dungeon for me to do. Or finish, rather. And it is Spirit. I'm still missing keys for that.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Sneedy D. Sneeve.
Where even am I?
I'm not big Sneeves in chat right now.
Boo. But it's iconic. No stream is complete without the obligatory sneeze.
Dude, the Wall Master, why do they grow big again? So annoying.
To be annoying.
That is the reason.
The small hands are annoying. You can dispatch them with Inspire.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Be a Bee.
Greg Gibbs.
How many Inspire does it take to kill Darklink?
He is Greg Gibbs.
Is this room useless?
He is hot. He is in the seat. He is Greg Gibbs.
This room is useless, right? Or am I dumb? Oh no.
Which room?
Yeah.
Is it the...
It's the room with the one floor master.
Well, if you kill it, then you get a prize. And win a prize!
I just got the Megaton Hammer chest, and it was a recovery heart for me.
Yep, because it's not in logic.
I know.
A piece of junk. The Pro, Controller Pro, Nintendo DS.
The controller.
Okay, one more check and I'm back into Burger King.
Ooh, it does
get to hate my life some more. So let's see. I am one small key. Oh wait, no, because I also need the boss key. Maybe that's all I need actually. I don't know.
Who is best pony?
One small key, one boss key, and light arrows away from go mode.
Rainbow Dash. Applejack.
It's Derpy.
Why did I play that song?
The answer is P.
It's Fluttershy.
See, I know nothing about the My Little Pony canon, but I showed that YouTube poop to a friend of mine and she found it hilarious.
It is.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is, but specifically the reference to Derpy.
It is. And then it just
small shadow temple.
It just shows
shadow temple.
The correct answer is Mayor Mayor, which is even better.
What will this get me even? Oh right, this is a bomb bag. Yeah.
Will this wind be so mighty as to lay low the mountains of the earth?
Alright, one of you prepare to receive a bomb bag.
You need to release a fart there.
Yeah, boss. Here, whip whip. Ooh, for hook regards.
The little river off the ship.
On for hook regards. Come on.
In the shadow temple.
Everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Everybody coming for hook regards.
I asked my
How do
friend
you do
Joe.
that?
I asked my friend Jake. I asked my friend
Is
Joe.
there like a hook shot area?
I asked my friend Joe. I asked my friend Jake. I asked my friend Joe.
False.
I asked my friend Jake.
It's time to move on.
Anyone? Idea?
What's a leg? What's the dinosaur today?
Cross the water after the shadow temple ship to a door. How do I do that? Because
You gotta shoot some bombs to make the pillar descend.
No. Oh, I thought you just there's a
survive.
scarecrow.
Standing there.
You can just use the scarecrow.
There is one, but
Yeah.
that's not what you're supposed to do here.
Really?
Really?
I just use the scarecrow. I don't know what.
Oh
well.
no! You weren't
it
even
works.
touching me, you pancreas. I will staple you to next Tuesday. Everything's once again okay.
Excellent camera, and I missed.
Okay, I just got a guide duty bell.
And I missed again.
And I fired again, and I missed.
That was some excellent camera work, though.
I went through
the
fire temple for absolutely no reason.
For fun and profit.
And I missed again. This time I went too late.
There was no profit.
Excellent at this game, as it turns out.
I'd rather eat.
Oh boy, can we eat? I've never eaten before.
Rather eat.
Oh my god, I just got fucking... A fucking Gwei just did a drive-by on me while I was on the lily pad.
I have some jerky here.
Perky jerky.
Oh, never
now with
mind. It was a
caffeine.
wallet, not a bomb bag.
Thanks for those bombs. I really didn't need them, but thanks.
Shout out to that time that Chugga Conroy misread this gameplay mechanic and thought it was called walking water.
Anyway, back to BK. Time to hate my life some more.
I too.
Wait, how do you hurt Bongo Bongo's hands?
Arrows.
You gotta shoot them.
You just shoot him. That's it.
Yep.
You shoot them.
Well, specifically shoot the palm rather than the fist.
Or you could just ice arrow them and then just.
Or you could just ice arrow them. I guess if you're feeling DeLorean.
You know what? Ice arrows kind of make this pretty easy.
I have 2 more checks in logic. They are the Ocarina of Time and the Song of Time.
Ocarina of Cocarina.
Ocarina of Cocarina.
I have only 20 checks left total, so... Gonna be here a while.
How many checks left do I have?
So let's leave the Temple of Time to get the cutscene
51.
right before you enter the Temple of Time.
Let's go on a journey through time. Time's changing all the time. It's time to go to time.
Oh, sorry, VP.
I was frozen today!
As it turns out, the Silent Realm is a lot easier to do if you actually go to where it is instead of a completely different province of the country.
Okay, I'm out of arrows. How does one damage hands now?
You need so many arrows.
Grappling hook will do.
More arrows do make themselves available after a while, I think.
Should drop arrows at some point.
Legally obligated to.
By contract.
How many arrows does it take?
One.
And after all,
one arrow.
One for each hand.
Yeah, you're legally obligated to drop your weakness always.
Yeah.
In every video game.
Unless it's automatically non-requirement of renewable. Hairball.
Good choke there.
Don't hurt yourself, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally get this
Jesus.
cutscene that you're supposed to get at the beginning of the fucking game.
Alright.
And the Ocarina of Time is a Skulltula token.
Wow.
It's Autumn's Skulltula token.
Okay, question about
Just in case you didn't see Tess, someone's asking you a question in chat.
Oh, I did not see. Thank you for the awareness. Wait. If I tell.
This is the wallet upgrade I just found.
This is a fool!
I've been fooled. Everything's happening at once.
My Song of Time was a test fool. That was the last check in logic.
And I don't even specifically need the damned thing, but I'll take it anyway.
Am I being stupid? Where's
Probably.
the water temple compass?
Is it the middle height room above where you find Ruto? Is that the compass? I don't actually remember.
No.
The top room above where you find Ruto.
Where's the map then?
Yeah, where's the map?
Bottom. Wait, no, it's not bottom. Never mind.
Oh wait,
I'm
it's
stupid.
the
I don't
room
remember where the compass is either.
The room with the stuff in it in Master Quest where you have to get the box.
Boontuckle.
Eggnog?
Eggnog jump.
It begs the question, how bad can a good girl get? How bad me be? Dank meme. How bad can I be?
Right,
Oh,
because
God.
Dude, Bongo is so annoying. He's so boring.
Yeah, if you let him be, he's kind of dipshit, you know.
He's not even hard. He's just like, knock you in the air. I'm gonna knock myself in the air.
Well, I'm just going over here.
Alright, he's dead. That was super easy.
He's dead. Lol.
And that's the bottom of the well, Smokey. That gets me.
Well, hints tell you if a hint is talking about a particular item, does it tell you who it belongs to?
Nope.
Doesn't seem to.
NAYRU'S Love does not unlock any checks, I don't think.
It unlocks one if you haven't already gotten it yet, which you probably have at this point.
What does it unlock?
The Scrub Grotto in Goron City.
How does NAYRU'S Love unlock that?
Because if you don't have the Goron Tunic, then you take damage too quickly to be able to aim with a hookshot.
Oh God. How is that?
Alright, I got 2 dungeons left. And I never need the forest song ever, because I did the forest area, so I now have a useless item that I don't have.
Alright.
So whoever gives it to me, I will be upset at them for giving me an item.
Well, I have been made aware of by a stone that somebody's iron boots is in my shadow temple.
That feel went temple.
Yeah.
Nope, loser.
Oh! Whenever I hear the word loser, all I think of like that adult swim show with the
King of the Hill?
with the glasses.
Yeah, I think of King of the Hill.
Yeah.
And that's another heart piece.
Should just
many
restarted.
spiders.
That wasn't a bad run, to be honest. Just didn't get the eliminations.
Well, I have I've definitely exhausted my stuff now, so for time.
Actually, No.
I'd like to make an aside for my stream. I'm not just purposely sitting on this screen. The European version of Wipeout 64 is extremely well coded and likes to freeze on the results screen. It'll come undone in a bit.
I'm gonna ask again. Who here is not on Burger King?
Come on.
I'm not.
You know, I always wondered about this. Like, was the N64 the first console where European games got 60 hertz? Was it still 50 at that time?
I think
I'm pretty sure that yes.
You did have an option for a few games, I believe.
Yeah, because I distinctly remember GameCube games where it would start with a, do you want 50 hertz or 60?
Mm-hmm. Even Dreamcast was able to do that.
Yeah. So there you go.
So, like, even if it is 50 hertz, do you still, like, if you had the choice, would you still prefer playing the European version of games?
I would be honest, I can't actually see enough of a difference.
The question does not ask itself because Wipeout 64 emulates poorly, and I'm playing this on real hardware.
And
I'd say you had the option.
I can't perceive the difference, so I'd rather just, you know...
You can't... Dude, I'm anal about that stuff. I'm anal about, like, frames and resolution real bad.
Yeah, I unless it's something like... Unless it's like a really small image, I have trouble, like, telling the difference between, like, standard definition and high definition. Because, like, I distinctly remember they made, like, a massive deal about it here in the UK when they started doing, like, oh, we're gonna start broadcasting stuff in HD. And, like, wow, the picture looks a bit brighter. That's the only difference I can see.
I have slightly poor eyesight.
I can tell the difference if we put them side by side, but there's nothing wrong with just SD.
Dude, I just can't do it. I can't do it.
So I feel like...
It has to be bare minimum 720 for my eyes to not freak out.
I feel like for this game, it would actually be advantageous to play on 50 hertz because the game is noticeably slower to compensate. So slower game means you have more time to do your input.
Oh, I just had a cutscene at Cocarito Village.
That'll be a Nocturne check then, if you have fire and water medallions. And I think forest as well.
Did I choose?
Yeah, you need forest too.
Okay.
I chose poorly.
Is this the only time where you get this, like,
Foxy
cool
boy got a nut?
Is during this scene?
So, say that again, because once again we had that thing of someone asking a question and someone else saying something random.
Oh, is this the only time you get to see the cool sunset during this scene? Like, the sky's black and the sun's, like, red?
I mean, it probably has custom lighting because of it being a story scene, so probably.
Oh, it's pretty dope. Alright, that's it. I can't handle it. I gotta pee.
I really gotta pee. Really
gotta get up.
Pee. I really gotta pee.
I have to pee!
Oh, man.
Who wants to pee a pee?
I'm trying to think of what I can do. I need, like, a key or something.
He found a small pea.
Who said they were not in Burger King?
I'm not.
Ah.
Oh, come on.
I am several kinds of in Burger King.
I have Water Temple and... Well, I'm in the middle of the Water Temple, and then I have Fire Temple to do, but I don't have all the keys. But once I do all the checks in Fire and Water, then that's it.
To those it may concern, don't forget to save regularly.
Those it may concern... Wait, no. To whom it may concern, fuck you.
I still need Forest Temple boss key.
And a beef cake.
Strength upgrade. Oh my god, beef.
Alright,
Go up,
I'm back.
We're gonna beef. I smell like beef. I don't get the appeal of that vine.
I don't get the appeal of vines.
Well, they help you swing from tree to tree in the jungle.
I don't think they do, actually.
Well, clearly you're not living in the right jungle.
I mean, I'm not living in any jungle.
Well, that's your problem, asshole!
Not playing very well. I think that's my problem.
Get better. The only real approach is to get good.
And I'm almost done with
Stop
Water
being
Temple.
such a little cupcake and get good.
I don't know what... I need 1 key to Forest, and then I can get items there. And... I need the Fire Temple boss key, and then I'm done. That's it.
I'm done.
Why is there things I can't do? What is red? Temple time, red. Light air. Can't do, okay. Gan's Castle...
I've been in Burger King for most of this, and yet I've had the time to do 3 different bosses. It's really weird.
I've been in Burger King for the entire stream.
So... Oh, I've never been in the Gerudo training grounds?
As in the actual one, or just what it's turned into?
No, what it's turned into. Well, I can't get there without the passport or whatever, right?
That is correct.
Okay, so I can't do that. That's probably where most of our checks are. Because until I have a passport, I'm missing the entire ice cavern. Because I know
Bureaucracy!
I am missing the entire ice cavern as well, because I can't get it in BTG.
How many checks are in ice cavern?
I think like 9.
Some, but not much.
Oh, geez, got money.
$50.
Nothing I can do.
A total eclipse of the heart.
What is...
Kind of beat that.
Totalitarian farce.
Kind of beat that too. I got lucky.
Huh. I guess I'm gonna save and I'm gonna wait until people give me items. That sucks.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Welcome to Burger King.
I'd back up my save, but there'd be no point in it.
I'm gonna go get my Switch.
I am just gonna do child chest minigame until I...
Is Josh, Joel, and Autumn in Burger King, or are they still doing it?
Josh and Autumn are in Burger King. I don't know what Joel is.
We don't even know what species he is.
Joel is an enigma.
Wrapped in a mystery.
Almost all
wrapped
of
in
us
a
are in
strudel.
Burger King.
Wrapped in a toaster strudel.
What was that?
Everyone seems to be in Burger King.
Yeah, almost all of us.
Honey.
Again, I'm not,
I'll
but
see if there's honey here.
As long as at least one person isn't, everything's fine.
I mean, yeah. And we know at least one person is not.
I'm gonna say that's not quite fine.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we're not completely boned.
Nothing has gone technically wrong. This is going according to plan.
Everything is fine, nothing is ruined. Yeah, I should have just committed.
I've been doing gambling minigames for an unhealthy amount of time.
Wow. You're wanted in 5 countries,
Just make
including
sure to gamble
China.
responsibly, and that's good.
Gamble respectfully. Throw away all your money, but in a really polite sort of way.
I'm pretty sure I'm wanted in my own country because you know that stupid Twitch point thing that like doesn't have any purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to bet on anything using those because.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. It's really kind of, yeah.
The if I ever went to like a casino, the only gambling game I would ever play would be like 21. That's about it.
You mean blackjack?
Yeah, but well, yeah, same thing. But over here, at least in my state, they call it 20.
But for legal reasons, it's the same thing.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
Hey.
I planted Link on a crate.
My little brother was obsessed with that clip for a while, like the what's 9 plus 10 thing. So I started asking him what's 9 plus 12. Started getting it right.
Ah, good, it's the blowy place.
Okay. What is everyone's favorite N64?
Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon. Actually, that was a lie. It's Donkey Kong 64, but Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon's a very close second.
Probably Banjo-Tooie.
I'm
going to play that soon. I'm going to play Banjo-Tooie pretty soon.
Yeah, Fight to 63 in the third.
I would say Tooie if you're allowed to understand its contingents upon appreciating the prequel before the sequel, but then Kazooie is also good. Also Majora's Mask for that matter, but again, it's best appreciated if you're familiar with what came before. The secret of the way to even before.
How the hell could I forget Majora's Mask?
Like this. What?
Real answer is Jet Force Gemini.
Randomiser, where like all the doors were open, but all like the moves were randomized.
Obviously,
you get to move in a different spot.
Obviously, the correct answer is Yoshi's Story.
Melons.
You know what? It sounds dumb, but when I was younger, I could never figure out how to beat Yoshi's Story.
I could never figure out how to beat pretty much anything as a kid.
I beat Super Mario Galaxy 100% as a kid.
Wow.
I did 1 and 2
never could do that.
as a kid. I beat 1 and 2 100%.
I could never make myself go through
Yoshi's
2,
Fire
but
Key.
somehow I was able to make myself do the fucking coin stars on Dreadnought even when I was like 12.
Dude,
I
was like 9 years old and I did Galaxy 2's like 1 damage last Galaxy.
years old.
I remember it being
Watching
such
TV.
a missile.
When all of a sudden, you're watching TV.
When I was a...
I don't have many credentials because I kind of suck at games.
Your conclusion? You're watching TV.
When I was a kid, I could never beat the Fairy of Love and Dreams to Toil.
Okay.
Bring home the classics. Free Willy. Free Willy 2, The Adventure Home. And Free Willy 3, The Adventure Home.
Yeah, I couldn't beat the Binding of Isaac either. But nowadays, it's like pretty easy to win in that game.
Mary Kate and Ashley are salmonella,
They're twin sisters.
but they
So-
couldn't be any more twin sisters.
Other than myself, does anyone here have the OLED model of the Switch?
No.
Now?
I don't.
No.
No?
Probably
Why?
not. I don't even know what that means, honestly.
Because I already owned a Switch when the OLED came out, and I didn't want to buy another.
The original was
Yeah, but-
already prohibitively expensive, and this doesn't really have enough to make a difference when it's already
Well,
super
okay.
expensive.
Well, here in America at least, GameStop ran this deal where if you traded your old one in, you only had to pay $60 for the OLED model.
Okay, well, you see, I have a...
I don't live in America.
And you see, I have a special edition Switch. I don't want to get rid of it.
Well, I had just the first Switch when they came out, and
I also have a hackable Switch, which is beneficial in some cases.
Token.
I like it was getting old and it was like messed up, and they're like $60. Get the OLED, and I was like, okay.
JRR? Go ahead, token.
The only issue I had with it is I lost my Pokemon Sword and Shield save file, and it had 100% Pokédex completion, so I was kind of bummed out.
You deserve the Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Ah!
I am really nasty today, and it's partially because I'm having to do gambling minigame.
I mean, you don't have to, technically.
Yeah, you could just die.
You are in a hell of your own making.
You could go to 5 or 6 stores.
Or just 5?
Money trough.
Okay.
You know what back when there was like no Switch games and I couldn't sleep, what I would do is I would just put in Dead or Alive Extreme 3 on the Switch and just play poker.
Honestly, bearing in mind everything you've said up to this point, that's not where I thought that was going.
Really?
You seem like the sort who would appreciate a good titty. Can't relate, mind you, it's not my sort of thing, but go off.
I cannot get anywhere in Persona 2 because of the blackjack minigame.
Wait, you haven't beaten Persona... Wait, are you playing Eternal Punishment or Innocent Sin?
Whichever is the first one.
That's Innocent Sin. Eternal Punishment's better.
Absolutely.
But only the PSP version. If you're playing Innocent Sin PSP, then Innocent Sin is better than Punishment.
What? If you're playing Innocent, only the PSP version of
can prevent forest fires.
No, if you're playing the PSP version of the two games, Innocent Sin is the better game. But if you're playing the PS1 classics of each game, then Eternal Punishment is better. Because they made changes to Innocent Sin in the PSP version that just made it superior.
PS1 classic.
Yeah.
Wasn't at least one of those on the PS2?
No.
Yeah, well, 3 was, or 3 and 4 are, but...
Yeah.
3 and 4.
PS1, or P-Zone, if you will.
You know what dude, I'm the crazy guy who had a Vita, and I played 4 Golden on the Vita, and I love that thing.
Heard the Vita is underrated.
I have a
From
Vita.
what I've seen, most people who have talked to who have Vitas kind of really like that system.
Yeah, Vita is awesome, but dude. My Vita had 3G, and I actually had 3G for the Vita because it was through AT&T, and at the time, I had an AT&T provider, and it was only $20 extra a month for your Vita.
Someone give me sorry a song. Now I can.
So yeah, I had 3G. Was it worth it? No, but I could go and get achievements anywhere in the world, and I traveled a lot at the time. Like to Seattle, so it was pretty useful. But then again, it was 3G, and it also sucked major balls. It was super slow. I forgot that 3G was so slow.
3G! Thronky Kong!
I don't even think they make Vitas with 3G anymore. I think it was only the first model. I don't even think they make Vitas in general anymore now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's been discontinued for a while.
I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, but they still make those PlayStation TVs that you can put Vita cartridges in.
That's unlocking something in my head.
Too.
What? I don't know anyone who has a PlayStation TV. Actually.
I have one.
Kind of like how
you play Vita games on it?
Yeah, I I have a pretty big Vita physical collection actually.
Yeah, me too. Well, if you had I don't remember if it was a PS4 or PS3, but you could just play your Vita games. You didn't need a PlayStation TV. You could just connect your Vita to one of them and then stream your Vita games to your console.
I need to get a PlayStation 2.
all this talk of a PlayStation TV, it reminds me of on the Wii U. There was a tab called Nintendo TV, but like TVII. And
did you try the TV?
And they just never did anything with it.
Okay. Oh, I did. I used my Wii U gamepad as my TV controller.
Yeah, I tried doing setup for that, and it's like, nope, this TV doesn't exist according to us. And then also and then according to the TV, there was the TVE service, which was like, yes, this will happen soon, and it still gives that message now. So they fucking never did anything with it.
Morph is dead.
My Dude, my favorite Wii U game is Star Fox Zero. Because I never had a problem looking up and down at the pad. It never gave me an issue like other people. I freaking loved it. Like, I literally never had a problem with it. It was my favorite game for the Wii U.
You know, based on your name, I never would have guessed.
Oh, right! I like any Star Fox game. I even bought the Super Nintendo Mini, or Classic, just to play Star Fox 2. Like, with a real controller.
Would it then be controversial for me to say that the only Star Fox game that I've played and enjoyed is Adventures?
There's somebody's wallet.
Thanks, temperatures.
So in other words, you don't actually like Star Fox games.
You and me are in the same boat.
I want to say that
the only Star Fox game I've played is 3D 64.
I would say the worst Star Fox game out of them all is Assault. I think Assault is just bad.
The only Star Fox game I've played is the highly sought after Lilac Wars.
Song of Time for Phazon.
Wait.
Ooh, good. Now I can get that one check, or that one Skulltula in the Spirit Temple.
I mean, that Skulltula could absolutely be something important.
I totally forgot Star Fox was named.
That could be my Rudo's letter, for instance.
It could be a P.
I like how the only medallion I'm missing is the light medallion.
Oh,
okay.
I better fight Phantom Ganon, and this is going to give me my Ocarina of Time check at last.
Out of the 3 Donkey Kong Country games, not including the 2 new ones, what would you say the best one is?
Donkey Dong.
Donkey Kong 94 on Game Boy. Except no imitations.
I mean, my favorite is probably the original, but I think 2 is just a better game, generally speaking.
I want to agree with that statement.
I could be even more controversial and say I never really enjoyed any of them.
Do you not need the light medallion to get the light arrows?
No.
It's not really controversial.
Has anybody ever...
people who don't like the series.
Has anybody played Donkey Kong Country 4? The fan game.
No.
The Journey of Overtime in Space?
Has anybody played Rudo's Womb?
Oh, no.
So, wait, here's a question.
For some reason...
everyone here has at least beaten BikdipOnABus Adventure 1?
No.
Nope.
No.
What?
I'm a fake
I
fan.
assumed that would be a yes from everyone.
It's a no from everyone.
I could never get Zquest to work on my computer.
Some people just can't make Zquest work.
I just never tried.
I played it. I don't remember if I got through it all the way.
I am surprised. It works no problem on mine. But,
dude, computers are weird, and early Zquest especially was built
different.
I don't even know how it holds itself up.
It's
Duct Tape and Dreams?
Like half the things don't work.
I got my Zora Sapphire at last.
Fucking forget about later Windows system compatibility. God, what a mess that was.
I'm still morally offended that Windows 11 exists.
Actually, I like Windows 11 Pro more than 10.
It forced itself on my aunt.
Alright, I got a golden scale. Does that do anything for me?
That was my Phantom Ganon prize.
Yep.
You technically do not own your Windows 11.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, you don't. You own no software anymore.
You own the right to use Windows 11. You do not own the operating system that exists on your computer.
I fucking hate this century.
Yeah, but like, I own it on a USB.
Too bad you're gonna be stuck in it for a bit.
That shit started with video games.
Yeah, like, you own it on a USB.
Fantastic, but that's where that shit started.
Yeah.
You know what I want to say that I will never buy a digital game again. After losing my PlayStation Network account, before I explained why. I will never buy a digital copy of a game and lose it again. I do everything I can to buy physical as well. Yeah.
Now here's the thing: you can buy physical all you want, but at the same time, if that physical game is like connected to a console that has network capabilities, they can definitely absolutely just like lock you out of playing that game if they want to, even if you own it physically.
Which is corrupt as shit, but it's allowed because it makes a profit.
Yeah. I also just realized that I can go in Ganon's tower, so that opens up more checks for me.
I can't. Another art piece. Oh, it's the first check in fucking 10 minutes, and it's a hard piece. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I am in Burger King, and I got a hard piece.
Well, I can get a gold sculpture, so I guess I'm on Burger King.
I can do that. Just don't need that.
My Ocarina of Time is a map.
The last small key for Spirit Temple.
Got a map for Ariel, which was my Ocarina of Time check. And my Song of Time check is JRR's Iron Boots!
Oh, hey.
Wasn't completely useless. Just mostly.
You know, this is something I've been wondering, and since I think, what would be the maximum someone, like, let's say we have 21, or we have 12 for some people here, you would pay for a console? Like a good price, if, because, you know, for a computer scientist, I was actually going to build one as my final project from scratch, and I wanted to see how much someone would pay for it.
I guess my answer would have to be $650.
$650? Okay.
Because that's basically how much I'm paying for a Steam Deck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like...
I have the mid-tier Steam Deck.
I would say I wouldn't pay more than $800. I probably wouldn't pay more than $700.
On how much disposable income I have.
Personally, I would max out at £300, which is about $365, and that's slightly because I have a slightly skewed perspective of what games should really be charged for these days. So take that into consideration.
I think things should be more like I think consoles in general should be more in the $300 to $400 USD range. But like like if it's something I really want because like I don't know, Capcom's releasing the newest Monster Hunter on this system. I would buy a system for Monster Hunter because I'm that kind of fanatic. But I wouldn't pay more than like $600 or $700 for it.
I just don't get excited about stuff anymore. Depression sort of killed that stone dead within me, so that's why I'm cheap.
Well, that's why that's kind of how depression works.
I really have this problem where I've never been depressed. I'm pretty much happy 24/7 of the day. Like no matter what happens, I just
how do you function? Please explain.
I wouldn't call that a problem.
Just acknowledge that that's a privilege.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what my brother says.
Like, I legitimately don't understand how you would consider that a problem.
Depression is literally a parasitic disease that makes the host kill itself. It's kinda not fun.
Yeah, I guess. I've just never been, like, sad about anything. Like, no matter what happens, I kind of just, you know, my grandma died recently, and I mean, kind of sad about it, and was like... Okay,
sadness and depression kind of aren't the same thing.
Sadness isn't one thing, and, like, in fact, depression can even, like, hinder your ability to feel sad, so there's that as well.
Can confirm. Yeah. It more than anything, it's crippling numbness.
Dude, the mailman's running. Do I need him?
JRR's mad, sir.
How did we get onto these topics?
Oh, we're talking about
Star Fox talks all the goddamn time and jumps topics every 5 minutes.
And everything he says is controversial in one capacity or a sausage.
You do. You really do.
That was really close, actually.
I just like talking. So let's say an average.
And let's be clear. Let's be completely clear here. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just poking fun.
Oh, okay.
You talk like an American.
Average person would to go buy a console. What would you think they would pay for it? Like, because we're all gamers here, right? We're gonna pay more for a console other than Tess over here.
Yeah. I feel like the answer is probably somewhere in the 500 range.
500.
400.
Somewhere in the 500 range on average.
I'm thinking if you can convince the brain the 550, I think people would pay $5.50.
I don't know. It's hard for me to like give you that good answer because I really don't see the point in getting a home console anymore.
Really? Why?
I mean,
if you're really into PC gaming, that's extremely
bad.
Yeah. Most
like,
things can be played on a
People
PC.
would pay $5.50, but less people than would pay $500.
I don't understand that logic because I have an $8,000 computer and I still rather play on like the PS5 or the Xbox series that I have over there.
I mean, just like from a value standpoint, a computer is far more valuable because it can play all those many of those games.
The main thing I think is like game exclusivity and stuff.
And also, you can
really
also for the money that you can
kind of is mostly with Nintendo. I want to say
not really with but they don't make home consoles anymore.
And for the for the money that you that you spend on the new console, you might be able to spend that on upgrading your PC to the new stuff.
But ultimately, it's a false economy if what you're playing isn't what you want to play and ultimately what brings you enjoyment in one capacity or another, so it would vary from person to person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, well, see, in console generations, I usually get both of them. But in this case, I ended up just getting the PS5 and the Series S because I didn't really feel a point where I needed the X for any.
I didn't even feel like there was a point to the PS4, never mind the 5.
Why would you get the Series S over the Series X?
Why would anyone buy an Xbox anymore?
I wanted to play Halo Infinite without playing it on the computer.
The Series X is undoubtedly better than the PS fucking 5 bullshit.
Oh, I am taking a beating here.
But I would rather have a PS5 than the Series X. But I got the Series S to play Halo, and I got the Series S for like $150 because I had like some deal with Microsoft, like some developer program through school, where the Xbox Series X I had no discount, but for the S I only had to pay half the price for it, so I could program on it.
They can't sell the Series S because it's fucking worthless.
I guess that's
There's more Series S sold. I've seen the numbers. Yeah, there's more people buy the Series S than the X.
Wall of Flesh is dead.
Why must you hurt my faith in humanity?
Humanity was never worth having faith in the first place.
Like, here's the thing. Look, I don't like supporting digital copies, and but the Series S for $300, pretty good deal.
No, it's not. No, it is absolutely not.
It isn't for me because there's nothing on it that captures my interest. That's my stake in the matter.
You're gonna pay.
There is no amount of money that a digital-only console is worth.
I agree with this statement, but let's say you just wanted to watch Netflix, or you're gonna do Xbox Game Pass.
Most people who buy these consoles buy them for 1 or 2 games, and that's it.
Yeah, like I got it just for Halo Infinite, and I could use some Game Pass from time to time, or use it to stream stuff. But I play most of my... See, here's the thing. It complements the PS5, because I would get all my physical games on the PS5, and then I use my Xbox just for Microsoft exclusives. That's it. That's what my Series
there's
S
the
is
Halo.
for. Which there isn't many Microsoft exclusives.
I'm sorry, what? They've been buying the world.
Yeah, but how many of the world is actually only on Xbox?
Nothing, because it's all on PC.
Yeah. And Call of Duty and Overwatch is still going to be on PlayStation.
You don't need the fucking Series S. You can just get a PC.
Yeah, which I do have a PC.
So why did you spend the extra $300?
No. Remember, like I said, I got a 50% discount on the Series S because the student developer program.
You still paid $300.
No, I paid $150.
Alright, fine.
And why did you spend the extra $150?
Yeah, well, one, you don't get a discount on the Series X through the developer program. It was only the S. So.
No, why would you pay the extra $150?
Well, because it was like I needed to do something for school to show that I was able to program for like something abnormal. It was either I could have got it like a Mac or a Linux thing, program on that. But then I did something. I was like, I'll program on the Xbox, and I got an A for it. So like it was get an Xbox and get an A for showing that I could, and got a discount for it. Or I could have got like, which I do already, and I already had a Mac and a Linux, but like they were all both old. But I was like, I already have one already to show that I did that. So.
I think Josh beat Zelda 2.
Congrats to him.
I'm still in
how. I am hateful towards this fucking game.
Did he use the exploit on Dark Link?
You kind of have to, don't you?
Why would anyone not?
Oh, I got the boss keys.
Are his streams going to be uploaded to YouTube at one point?
I hope so, just for the sake of my personal ego.
Dude, I wish these conversations, like this whole thing we talk about, would be on YouTube. It would be so much fun.
You don't.
Why?
It also is on YouTube,
but
no, you don't.
Why? I don't understand.
Here we go.
Why would no one want to hear your opinions?
But anyway,
because not all opinions are worth listening to.
It is on YouTube. YouTube.com/TASHacks.
Yeah, I think it would just be, you know, like, what do you call it? I like to see other people's perspectives on things.
See, I used to be that way, and then COVID-19 broke out, and everyone had their opinion on that, and then I just don't want them to
China
anymore. It's just an example.
China.
Like, there's other topics in which I really don't want to hear someone's uneducated opinion.
Yeah, some people seem to conflate a lack of knowledge with an opinion, and those aren't the same thing.
Hello.
Who goes there?
Who goes?
You have arrived at an
Hi,
unfortunate
Alton.
connection.
Oh, hey, Adam.
It's that time again.
Hey, y'all.
In perfect
Hello.
time for Burger King.
What it is, my doge.
We're pretty much all in Burger King.
Except for me. For
I have been doing the child treasure chest minigame without lens for like half an hour. I am dying.
I'm so deep in Burger King, I'm still playing Skyward Sword.
I am playing Terraria. I have been playing Terraria the entire time.
I'm playing like Fire Emblem.
Would you rather waste your time trying the treasure chest game or waste your time trying to cheese the treasure chest game?
I hope I didn't want to speak.
I didn't hear who said
voice chat.
I didn't hear who said they're playing Fire Emblem, but which Fire Emblem?
Three Hopes.
Okay.
Because I already beat all the Fire Emblem games on this. Like, actually, I've just already beat all the other Fire Emblem games in general.
I see. I got the demo for Three Hopes and I liked it, but I didn't like it enough to get the game.
Did someone say something about cheesing treasure chest minigame?
Yeah, there's a way that involving Ocarina items, but it's not the normal Ocarina items, and it's kind of dumb. But at least
special Ocarina items.
There's like at least 3 or 4 ways to get Ocarina items. The one that we do is the backflip method. There's the put away method, which is the one you need for that. And then there's this weird one where you just put a bomb down, and as it explodes, you press a button and he just pulls out an Ocarina. Which is, I think, the fastest method.
I am over 500 rupees down, and that's counting what I'm getting back from the rupee chest.
It's over 500.
I just found out why my FPS is in the 80s and not at 60. It is VSync was not enabled. With VSync enabled, it goes down to 60.
Do you want a tutorial for the Ocarina items trick?
Why not at this point?
I suppose I could also do it, because I still don't have a lens, and that's the only thing I would need it for. I don't know if I want to bother. How annoying is it?
It's frame perfect, but it's Ocarina of Time perfect.
Oh no, in Ocarina of Time, it's whole 20 frames per second.
Basically,
unless you have cheats enabled.
Basically, you catch a bug or a fish, and then you put away your bottle, and the very next frame after Link puts away the bottle, you try to take it out again. And he just takes out an Ocarina instead.
I see.
It's easier with a fish because the fish won't move away and accidentally like dig. So.
And how would this cheese the?
I guess I could try it.
If you open a few chests in Treasure Chest game, then you fail. If you Ocarina items Sun Song, it resets the area in such a way that all the doors are still open. All the doors you opened are still open, but all the chests are back, so you can just keep opening chests to get more keys. Or you could keep buying the key back.
Cool.
So it basically lets you retry without losing progress. If you're lucky, you won't have to do it that many times. If you're unlucky, you'll have to do this a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll at least get through the...
It seems pretty miserable, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, it's
really?
definitely...
Man. Apparently I didn't touch the controller for like 10 minutes. That's done.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's definitely not a fun thing to do, but it's debatably better than a 1 out of 64 chance.
32.
It's a thing you can do.
Is it only 5 rooms?
I'm bad at the game.
No, it's not that bad. Just go up every time.
It is absolutely that bad.
Yeah, I can.
I didn't realize 3 Hopes runs like garbage when it's not docked.
Oh, like...
I'm getting reports that you can delete an item using that method.
Oh, through Ocarina items?
Yeah.
Ocarina items will delete an item if the thing you use, like, as an instrument is something that doesn't have ammo. Like, if you try to play Ocarina items on a slingshot that has 0 seeds, it'll delete your slingshot. Or if you try to do Ocarina items off of, like, Lens of Truth, it'll delete Lens of Truth. But if you do it off of, like, Boomerang, it's safe.
So in this case, you'd be doing it off a bottle, so you'd be safe.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way that this method could delete anything. I mean, you could always just save before doing it, and if you delete something, just reset.
Excellent. Now I just need a bug or a fish.
I'd recommend the fish.
I recommend
the fish.
There's a fish right outside Hyrule Castle Town.
The server's closed, apparently. Or is that just because I was in my control switch?
I am in the...
Yeah, it's just you.
I'm in the server, you're gone.
Yeah, same as that.
Yeah.
And now you're back.
Nothing eventful happened.
Where's the setting that makes it so that you don't control the game, like, while the window's not active?
God, I don't remember.
I second that.
A wolf.
Okay, I found it.
Oh, okay.
I resemble a
3 hours, man. And no items.
Yeah.
Why is it not showing my screen?
Well, I turned it off.
Araho, there's strength upgrade if you need
Because
it.
you stopped screen sharing, and I didn't know if...
I'm doing it on
Strength upgrade unlocks.
Why is it gone?
The strength upgrade unlocks nothing, and also...
I mean, I thought you closed the game. Okay.
Now my gauntlets don't match my shield.
I'm sorry.
You should be ashamed.
So sad. But no thanks.
Where is this alleged fish outside Castle Town?
It's in the hole.
Figure out, like, are you playing the bad guy in Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? Are you just the villain?
No.
Oh no, it's the police!
Cops behind them.
What's the sound of that police?
I don't live in the best part of Britain.
Ah!
Could also be an ambulance.
Yeah, I think it's usually an ambulance. I don't know why the assumption is always that it's the police, but I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Is it the police?
It could be the fire people.
I suppose.
I'm no fire, man. I'm just making some fires, man. There's a difference. There's fireman, and there's me. You know, once you know, I'm
No! I don't know why I made this room. It sucks.
Well, it's an edge.
That was not the intent.
But that matters not.
Yeah.
In this world.
I'm gonna ask once again where this alleged fish outside Castletown is.
In a hole.
I said it was in the hole.
Leave castle, go to your right.
There's in the hole.
Rock.
Right there.
Triangle, many legs, tsukitsasari. Kisuguchi.
Coming out of city.
Dark Star.
Anyone else hearing any weird garbledina in the call? Yeah. I figured that was just part of the experience. Garbledina! Fact 2, Garbledina.
For the record, there wasn't any Garbledina before you showed up.
Yeah. It's all your fault.
Yeah.
You've killed us all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's you echoing.
No, I know it's not me because I'm hearing it.
Well, BikdipOnABus is like constantly, it's constantly saying that he's talking.
Yeah.
Weird.
Is it catching the stream or something?
Well, I don't have the stream open.
Hurry at him.
Eat.
So since my controller isn't connected anyway, after this I actually may as well just do Dread, even though I also already played that earlier today. Where have I not been?
I could sway, could hook shot
I'm
this thing.
trying to get through 3 hooks as fast as possible because I want to play Xenoblade 3 so bad, but like I don't want to start this game and then end it just to play the other one. So I'm like just rushing through the rest of the game as fast as possible.
Xenoblade 3, or indeed Xenoblade.
That's how I was with Banjo Tooie. I made myself play through this very boring art game on the Switch, just so I could delete it and make room for Shin Megami Tensei 5s, and I was like, I'm not going to play Banjo Tooie until I do this.
Honestly,
That was a very meandering story.
SMT5, did you like it? Because I thought it was okay.
Young man.
Still haven't played it.
I thought it was worse than SMT3.
Oh, I've already been through
I thought SMT3 was really bad.
Oh yeah,
the bundle of arrows.
Oh man, someone liked my post on Tumblr.
I got my 6th water temple key. I can't wait to use it.
It's time to try this cheese. What was it again? You catch the fish and then immediately try to use the bottle again?
You catch the fish, you wait for you press A to put the bottle away, and then you take the bottle out. I sent put away in the general. I sent a video on it in the general chat.
That's excellent.
I don't know if it'll help, but.
Go ahead and mute that.
Water potion.
Somehow I have access to all of the water temple, and yet I can't figure out what the first thing you're meant to do is.
I mean, just go down to the bottom, go through the door with the torches, float up.
Yeah.
If you have access to everything, I would do Dark Link first.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
I've done everything I can without actually progressing.
I have received NAYRU'S love.
Those mega flips.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me, but it is a new item.
It would unlock one thing if you hadn't already gotten it.
Oh good, I found a compass! Thanks.
I'm missing 2 maps and 0 compasses, and 2 heart pieces.
Having them in here.
You know what? I also hate that like your main character is just better than everyone else. He always gets the beat. I'm thinking nowadays they make games too easy.
How you do?
Yeah. I mean, they make games. They've always made games of very difficulties.
Nowadays they make games.
No, they don't.
And even Nintendo still makes games, but that's debatable.
They
make a lot of unfinished,
real ones. Am I right?
unfinished Mario sports games, and other sports games.
And mobile game content.
I enjoy how the hype for these games disappears in the space of like a week after release.
What, the sports games? Yeah.
I never played any of the Mario sports games anyway, but...
Was anybody hyped for this one anyway?
I mean, people
some
like
people
the
decently
Strikers
hyped for the
games.
football one, yeah.
The only sports
Probably
games I like...
Probably mostly Europeans, because, you know...
The only sports games I like are Pokemon.
What?
And,
oh yeah, Pokemon Dash on the DS.
No, Pokemon. Pokemon
Oh
is
my
a sports
god.
game.
I didn't realize Buzz was the fucking owl.
I mean, Pokemon is basically just dogfighting, so.
Yeah.
Whee!
Still no items.
Oh, was I pressing B? Okay, that's why.
Man, I didn't have to do all that.
Yeah, I'm finding out that this is frame perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Early hard mode sucks a little bit.
It may be worth it, like, not to bother attempting it until you have, like, a moderately decent run.
Oh god, there's another.
Do you have them? Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna go get a new game because this one didn't get me one correct chest.
Yeah, I'd say it's only worth it if you've gotten, like, maybe 2 chests correct.
And as they say, your best chest correct.
Do they say that?
They do now?
Yes, I've heard them.
They do say that, yeah.
Another one where I didn't get one chest.
So 40 feet back is not suspicious.
I am absolutely not feeling like strangling a puppy right now.
Yeah, we have officially reached the point where I'm like, oh right, the Mr. Appearances song is from Earthbound. Plays 3 separate times in the trailer.
Get back here, you dish.
Get. Oh, come on. Just gonna kill me like that.
Oh, this room.
You dish.
A bunch of people wearing dish with chish shirts.
And this room sucks ass.
Dude, this room sucks ass, and it can watch Madagascar while driving.
I don't know. I don't know if I reached the last room and I lost, and I don't know if this would have made me madder or if I'd actually won.
Probably this.
Did Pokey turn out bad because of his abusive family or because he was bad at state in general? I mean, they probably didn't help.
Does this question need an answer?
Why not?
Can you spell the name Pokey without enough of the letters in the word predestination?
No.
What the hell? Okay, there
Oh,
it is.
one can.
Oh yeah, I also heard you referencing Press H Cody in Joel's stream yesterday, Josh.
It's just a good line.
It is.
Why did I do that? That's the exact
I like that it's just universally accepted that H is the funniest letter.
That's
Yes.
pretty fucking funny.
People like E as well.
E is the second funniest.
I do remember.
I
there-
forgot about the man.
I disagree that E is the second funniest. I never got the hype for E.
Neither did Markiplier, so we discussed.
Yeah.
I remember there being like a desktop toy. I think they sold it in Japan that like plugs into your USB port, and every time you press the letter H, it blinks at you judgmentally.
I have another part of that video.
How do you blink judgmentally?
Is that because
it knows what you do?
Is that because H means hentai in Japanese?
I think that was the thought process behind it. weirdly.
Playinful, there's a fire temple key.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I still can't actually do anything, wow.
Yeah, Manhandle 2 suck. Yeah. Oh god.
Do they have
Oh yeah, they got this.
H as a key on their keyboard?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they... Nope. They don't have space for 46 unique, Kana keys, so they just type them in using basically Ramaje. At least on computer.
I mean, they do. They do have space for that. There are keyboards that have those.
Really? Oh, they're at least not standard.
I mean, if... hang on one sec.
I think Japanese keyboards do have, like, certain kanji on keys, but they're like... It's like...
Not kanji,
no. No, not kanji.
No? Okay.
But yeah, if you look at this keyboard that I'm about to post...
I disconnected.
If you look at this keyboard, you can see that there's letters on the top and kana on the bottom.
Yep, that's the usual.
Are we back? Good.
I don't know.
I've never heard of these, and whenever I tried to research it, I've always just been told.
Did you get it?
From
it
Japanese
says you're
sources that,
connected.
like... Oh, is the entire server now?
Is this?
No, I don't see it being down.
No, everything is normal.
Well, I mean, my OBS crashed is what's happening.
Oh, I see. What, you should have said so.
OBS.
Billy.
Like, how dare you?
Oh, bollock sandwich.
That is unfortunate.
But now that people are missing all the...
French tide bow fries. Semen milkshakes. What?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Gonna die. Dead.
But sex is okay.
I don't know if I'm live again. It's hard to tell.
I'm gonna look up because my thing closed. Wait. Oh, no, yeah, here it is. You're back.
I am?
I see you.
Okay. Because the bottom of OBS definitely still says disconnected, reconnecting in 1 second, attempt 0.
This is what I'm seeing.
I mean, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I'll just...
I see jail.
I see Great Wall of China.
Oh dear.
We're lying.
Well, yeah, see, this is the one I need to be broken.
Flamin' hot
Wait,
barbecue ruffles.
why is this screen sharing? Ooh, what the fuck? That's not what I called it to screen share.
What are you playing now?
The same thing.
See, I was seeing the game, but then it looked like you switched it over. I don't know, like... Fresh breeze movement.
I saw the game. Then I got stuck in a wall.
Araho?
Yep.
Are we sure that this trick works as a child?
Yeah, I mean, it has to work as child to do it.
Yeah, it's... I mean, somehow I'm not getting it.
I mean, it's frame perfect. It's probably not the best, like, trick to just try if you have other things you could try tricks on, but...
The only other thing the literal only other thing I could do right now is Haunted Wasteland backwards.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, now I'm gonna switch over to a completely different thing. So,
Hooray.
best step correct.
Like, is there any dungeons you've just not been able to get to or anything, or just literally nothing, no checks left?
Literally nothing, no checks left. The only dungeon I haven't been able to get to is Ice Cavern, and that's because I don't have my GTG key.
I did not know you could get silver rupees from a goddess wall.
Entry thing.
Wait, where's your Ice Cavern?
keys?
This is the only items I got.
Sorry, where's your Ice Cavern at?
My Ice Cavern is at GTG.
My
do you Ice Cavern is also at GTG.
Do you want to learn how to get to GTG without membership?
Is that possible?
Oh boy.
I did it last session.
Yes, it is. It's pretty...
I did it last session, and it took like 3 minutes of fiddling about.
Fucking do it.
Alright, I'll send over...
I could also do that.
I don't know if you see this on, but your stream has ended.
Yes, I finished playing.
Were you going to be streaming the other game or no?
Yes, I'm just
okay.
somebody.
Okay, so the video I just sent shows how to get to the upper part of Growth of Fortune without membership. That part took me a few attempts to do.
Sorry.
After you make it, you just do the seam walk they show in the video and side hop off the ledge, and it unloads all the guards, and you just kind of need to feel your way into the loading zone. It's not as hard as it sounds.
Isn't it? I guess I'm pretty sure it will be.
That does sound pretty daunting.
The hardest part is getting past the guard by backwalking. That took me a couple of attempts. Aside from that, actually seam walking is... I was afraid the seam walk would be impossible without like proper analog, but it wasn't that hard.
Is there a way to get through Shadow Temple without needing all keys? Yeah, you can do it with 4 out of 5.
Yes, I did it with all 5 and forgot I didn't have the boss key.
Oh, baby. I need one more shadow key to be in go mode. It's the only thing I need.
Still don't have them light arrows. That's gonna pose a problem at some point.
There's a way to find out where they are if you do barrier skip. But yeah, if you don't do barrier skip, you're just gonna have to kind of hunt blindly.
I need Song of Storms.
Yeah, the people who made Rando added a feature where if you go to Ganon or Ganondorf,
yeah, it does tell you what they are.
Tells you where light arrows are.
Yeah, I've used that before.
I hope you
Problem
didn't
is,
find
I've
the
been
light
playing
arrows.
so much Triforce Hunt that I forgot about that.
Oh,
I just
good.
like they kept most of the dialogue in the game the same, and then just made all of Ganondorf's dialogue just memes.
I appreciate that, for the record.
Yeah, but when I Let's Played Master Quest, I replaced all of Ganon's dialogue with just quotes from Adele songs, so... mood.
What meme dialogue does he have? I knew they did the light arrow thing, but I didn't.
The one I remember, the one I always remember is something about having a wonderful game of tennis.
Oh yeah.
There's like a ton of different options.
Oh,
There's a lot.
He only pulls one of them out per like seed. It's just complete nonsense stuff, which and probably in jokes in the developer community or the community.
Drinks.
Why am I bad at games?
In retrospect, I'm not exactly sure why I picked to play Earthbound on stream, since it's not the most exciting thing, but eh. I haven't played it in a while, so.
That's why I was curious if you were committing to this, since I found it strange to start a slow beginning RPG in a stream.
I don't know. I just it was the. I've been wanting to replay it, and I'm just like, I mean, I could do it now, and I didn't
there. It's a fun
really
game.
Consider that. Yeah, it's whatever.
If I finish this game like before the session is over, I'll retaliate by playing Live Alive.
Oh boy, I can Echo Shield.
Could do Wily Wars. I mean, no. I mean, yeah, I could download the ROM for it, but I didn't.
Just do a Triforce hunt and get completely mixed up with what you've checked in each seed.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added it to the Genesis Switch Online thing, but I don't have that because that requires the more expensive subscription, which is stupid.
Yeah, I understand the whole like N64 being more expensive, but the Genesis is just kind of worth it.
Understand it.
I don't understand that absolutely dog shit N64 emulation being more expensive.
I guess that's true.
Let's look at this video. Oh. Oh, immediately.
Always a good start when someone begins with oh.
Oh shit.
I'm seeing immediate, precise positioning bullshit.
Don't ignore the setup they do. Just try to like stand in the spot they end up in and just eyeball it.
Yeah.
Like the setup stuff is for if you want to get it consistently every single time quickly. If you just eyeball most of these setups, you can usually get it after a few attempts.
So I eyeball the seam he walks up at the top.
Basically. Like, it took me a few tries to get past the guard, and then actually getting up the seam and doing the anti-grav only took like one try. It was not that precise. Any trick that has an anti-grav is a good trick.
What is an anti-grav?
It's when you...
The genre of game I'm playing right now.
When you, like, side hop or backflip and, like, you touch the top of the ceiling, Link kind of just sticks to the ceiling on the way down instead of falling.
Wow.
You can do it in Gruta Fortress to unload the top section. There's a few areas you can do it where it's useful. Mostly it's just for show.
Oh, I just got my membership card.
I completely forgot you could just defeat MC Circus Pants here with just spamming stab attacks. How about that?
I'm not attempting to screen share anything yet now.
Oh, that is such relief. And I immediately fall back down into jail. I see jail. Or jail.
Usually.
What about animal migration?
I love how that one random stream that I did of that has become such a long-running meme.
That's mostly Joel's fault.
It was a good stream.
I don't even remember what stream that was part of.
I think Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes?
Maybe.
Not all streams are created equal, apparently.
What is this now?
The other random stream that I just remember is the GeoGuessr one where you kept getting Argentina like 50 times.
See, I don't remember
It is a large
that.
country.
I remember playing it at one point and basically joking that every single at one point we got a place that looked like it was on fucking Mars, and then
yeah, that's South America, right?
I think it actually was. I think it was in like Chile or something. Anytime that it was generic deciduous forest, we always said it was Vermont. It never was, and there were also a massive number of times it was Ukraine for some reason.
I greatly enjoyed.
Well, I can tell you something. If you play it today, there won't be so much of it.
I just remember with the GeoGuessr stream, you got like Argentina like 5 times, and they all looked completely different. And then you got one place that you just had no idea, so you just picked a random spot in Argentina, and you were like 5 miles off. It was uncanny.
That does sound pretty good.
Seems like I missed something good. Before I play Dread, I'm gonna do an Asda delivery order.
The other,
As does.
The other
must always add an unnecessary apostrophe S to every store name.
Oh, Pharaoh's win at last.
Tess, are you one of the people that adds an unnecessary apostrophe S to the end of Tesco and Asda, or are you one of the people that gets annoyed with it?
I am anal about being correct about things.
Okay.
How about Aldi's?
I'm going fishing.
As in all D's nuts.
I say Aldi's.
Yeah, I say Aldi.
Aldi.
But I was just going to say on the subject of random one-off streams or near enough, the fucking, what was it, Boom Blocks, which is the reason why I end up buying those games myself, because the streams were that iconic.
The Boom Blocks stream.
Boom Blocks was pretty good.
I rewatch them. I rewatch that one frequently.
Yeah, I have less than 20 minutes to make my order. Okay, gotta be quick. Gotta be quick.
Gotta go fast.
Just surprised that, like, I don't know, I guess I haven't been in Burger King that long. Compared to a lot of them.
I don't expect anyone to know this, but does anyone know if the guaranteed junk items like fishing are always guaranteed to be your own junk item? So I've gotten 2 in a row.
No, you can get.
Not sure.
Oh, the guaranteed junk
GTG for Cyclo.
Oh, GTG. That might actually be useful to me. Hang on. No, it's not, but good effort anyway.
I don't think I've gotten guaranteed junk from someone else yet.
Yeah, all of my guaranteed junk has been junk for myself.
Good to know. Well, not really, but fun to know.
Unknown if correlation or causation. No! I just shot a stray arrow and it accidentally undid the puzzle.
And I typed milk on Asda, and the top result is Aquafresh baby toothpaste milk tea for 0 to 2 years, instead of actual milk.
What?
You know, for just, particularly spicy tea.
I tried to get milk.
Skippable key in the fire temple?
Got milk? Oh, apparently not.
Towards the end, there is. So Fire Temple, there's 8 keys total. The one in the very beginning is like self-contained, so that is like, depending on how many keys you have, you might save that one for later. Everything else is linear until you get to the second to last one, which you can skip with hover boots. And then after that, there's one more that doesn't matter because we turned off the Megaton Hammer chest.
I got the Megaton Hammer chest.
I had nothing better to do, so I got it.
We turned it off, so what's in it?
Junk.
Yeah.
It's marked off.
On second thought, I don't have enough groceries to warrant an order, so I'll probably just wanna pop some there.
Also, I think I explained that wrong. I actually think the same key leads to highest Goron chest and Megaton Hammer, but either way, it's skippable.
I can corroborate this.
the same.
So for all item checks in that dungeon, is it still 7 keys without glitching?
I'd say so.
I may have been stupid with that, but I don't know.
There's 8 keys total, and
Okay, Josh, I'm screen sharing.
I think without glitching, I think you do need them all. You might be able to skip one.
Good.
And then I just play Picross instead.
Why the heck does upgrading and cleaning allow you to go to the forest on expeditions? Then again, I'm playing Fire Emblem, so I guess nothing makes sense.
I can open a bear here.
I don't drink. It's a.
It's terrible when it got white food.
The hell's up with the stream positioning?
I'm fixing it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I haven't been looking at chat. I was just serious.
Oh, it's just a Pikachu. Oh, is there still gray? I thought I got rid of it. Good enough.
I had.
Yeah, can't hear anybody in the chat yet.
What do you mean?
I was just hearing more Garbledina. I wasn't sure if people were trying to say anything, and it just wasn't coming through.
Is Gobaldina just recursive echoes?
Focusing.
I'm not sure what Garbledina is, but I like the term for it, so I'm going to keep using it. Hit by trap.
I'm glad that I'm in a room full of 19 people. Sorry, I guess 18 other people here. I mentioned that I don't drink, and not a single one of you asked me why.
It's none of our goddamn business.
I don't drink either, so I'd be pretty weird for me to ask why.
To be fair, I didn't hear you say
like
I
almost
also
dead, so I just don't drink.
So even hear
you know, drinking is bad for you. So
the addition to the addition of alcohol to any drink just makes it taste worse, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, like,
this is
honestly,
the correct opinion.
Don't do it.
I am on all kinds of autopilot right now, and I did not hear it.
It alarms me that we are a school of teetotalers.
You're gonna do
well,
I don't know, I think there are just
like moonshine isn't terrible. Like you rarely ever get that.
an explanation.
If you want to drink like piss, just get a thing of moonshine.
I've decided that this time I will be good at the game.
Okay.
Big decision.
I have an idea for Nintendo. They should make a new Metroid game and make it like the old games and make it really good.
Damn it, I still fucked up, whatever.
Nintendo doesn't do anything.
95 skulls.
They would rather make something bad and sell it to you because they know you want it.
6 thugs.
Wait, why'd I get this mask?
What?
Why can't I
Do I have
build
to?
anything?
Oh, I probably have to go for
Oh,
the
it's fucking
PlayStation.
garbage. It's so much better.
Where are the cops?
I'm in chapter 5. Why will it only let me buy iron stuff? Doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, if anyone cares about the deep canon of this multi-world, I showed my mother just the moment from the session before last where we were talking about serving Susans, and she was both amused and incensed.
What was the serving Susan again? I don't remember.
The name for like the weird window hatch thingy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You say as I get weird egg. Thank you for your story.
Did the person that was attempting to get a GTG without membership get it, or still trying, or give up?
I think you've got your answer.
Hold on, GTG without the thing?
Yeah, that was Jelly Mist, didn't it? And then he got his membership card in the middle of trying.
Oh, it was you who got the membership?
Yup.
Well,
How do I need to talk?
Can't be mad about that, I guess.
Sorry, like I said, I am on several different kinds of autopilot right now.
Good luck, I'm behind 7 VPNs.
I mean, good luck.
That was super late. What the fuck was I doing?
I'm wondering whose Song of Storms or Nocturne I'm like, I have just staring at me.
Oh, that might be mine. I'm missing Song of Storms.
I am also missing Song of Storms.
Boy.
I have someone's Purple Note song.
It's definitely not mine.
In a shock twist of fate, it's somehow my Saria's song.
Have you been wetting your bed?
What?
Yes.
I was just a random line in the game.
I need to order food now.
Dude, I don't even talk about food. I'm literally starving.
It is midnight and I need food.
Well, out of respect for you, I will not say that I have fried chicken right now.
No thanks, but...
That's fucking nice and all, but the chicken is already in the nuggets. The microwave going out doesn't make them come back to life.
Well, maybe your microwave doesn't.
Yeah, I can keep pausing to mark stuff up. If somebody sends me something important, let me know, because otherwise I'll probably just not do anything with my item pickups until then. I'll just do them all at once, like during in-game transition.
Trying to think.
I'm one of those Fire Emblem players that when someone dies, I just reset the game because I refuse to lose anyone.
Okay, so 95% of Fire Emblem players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, just do yourself a favor and never play Pikmin.
I used to just continue on if people died, and then I got bitched for it, and now I can't play Fire Emblem games because I reset so many goddamn times.
Well, that sucks.
I know, like
the way that like Kaga intended people to play, and the way that is like, I think probably the best for at least the early games is just you make a decision. Like, you don't stick to one rule or another. You decide, is it worth losing the potentially good progress I've made on this map in other ways versus using this unit. You just take on a
dumb question. Where's the second chest in the Spirit Temple trial? Or the Spirit trial, I guess.
It's invisible.
It is invisible.
Oh, okay.
Just past the thing that you send the bomb shoe through, there's like...
It's like a mirror image of the first one.
I was like one or two chapters away from getting to the credits of Sacred Stones, and I basically got peer pressured into resetting it.
I was also about 3 maps away from the end of Sacred Stones when I stopped. That was just what I was gonna say about it.
That's an empty bottle for BikDip.
That was.
I guess I'm getting a calzone.
Yeah.
I remember his name.
Yeah,
the sage guy got crit by a gorgon.
I have been missing 2 bottles.
One of them was in my ice cavern, which was GTG.
Oh, I've got a bottle.
Let's see, what do I need? I need a nut upgrade, quiver upgrade, lens, a bottle, claim check, 2 heart pieces, 1 heart container, double health, Song of Time. Handful of keys.
Handful of keys?
One egg.
One egg.
Coming out of 3.
Handful of keys.
I have gotten one. I've gotten a single item check this session. That item check was the Megaton hammer, so it was completely useless.
It's the lodge, yeah, don't you?
Again, which key in the fire temple is skippable? I've forgotten.
It's in the big room towards the end with like all the firewalls that spawn in when you're near them. When you get to that one, you just want to use hover boots to reach the higher door. And there's like a rusted switch.
I've done 68 checks, and I don't think any of them have been eventful.
I got 32 today. So I don't know.
Frozen today.
I also always think of that line, even though it's not really that noteworthy. It was one of those cases where Nostalgia Critic is just like, man, I'm gonna force a meme. And it apparently worked.
I like memes.
Time before memes.
The bugs are using memes, and memes used to be funny.
Everybody pause.
Everybody pause.
Oh boy.
You didn't happen to use Din's Fire in one of the rooms in Spirit Temple, did you?
No.
I've come to the conclusion that in Three Hopes, just use mages for everything because no one.
Yeah,
it looks.
That room crashes if you use Din's Fire.
Does no one have any res or something?
Did you just test it out, or was it just you wanted to use Din's Fire and it crashed? Like, did you know that that was a known thing?
Why would
I've never heard of this Spirit Temple Din's Fire.
I never heard of that either.
Same here.
In the very top of Spirit Temple, where you have to move the mirrors to reflect onto the central thing that lowers, and then onto the face. If you're in the room with the weird bubbles, if you Din's Fire there, the game crashes.
What the fuck?
Is that like 1.0 exclusive, or is that in all versions?
I don't know if it's version specific. It might be all versions.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I've known it's a thing for a while. I find it amazing that someone did it by coincidence without knowing that it was a thing.
Oh, and a power outage happened.
Excellent.
Oh.
Great timing.
I mean, how many people are still actually playing? Like 3?
I am.
I mean, I might be trying to.
Which is a
I
fair
guess I might be
point.
trying to call the session.
I'm trying to get something.
Might have fucked something up here. Did someone drop?
2 people did.
Yep. Good.
Yeah, we've had a call to pause for like
Whoops.
I'm not getting any
I
checks
got
when
one
I'm finishing this trial.
Pikachu too. I think that's one of the people that dropped.
Well, Skulltulas or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be missing a Skulltula.
Get them back anyway.
It might resync anyway. I think it keeps track of it.
Yeah, it seems to.
Yeah, I guess while we have this moment, I want to make sure I understand this. So, you get Weird Egg, you do the Zelda's Lullaby check, and as a part of that, the Weird Egg just turns into the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, well, the chicken does, but yeah.
The chicken is considered part of the trade quest sequence as child.
Your
Okay,
chicken
so that's
hatched into a letter,
so
it's the miracle of life.
So that's guaranteed, and the item after that is the Zelda's Lullaby, the Decker stick that I just sent someone.
Yeah, I think what happens is you talk to Impa, you get warped out to Hyrule Field, and then you just lift up a random item, and that's the Zelda's Lullaby check.
Okay.
I just had a complete idiot moment, got into the room in the Sandship in Skyward Sword with the 5 chests, and thought, oh, I need to wait until everyone gets back into the room before I open these.
What a jackpot, no way.
You.
Yeah. The only 4 checks I have are in Fire Temple, but I'm missing 2 keys, and I'm afraid I fucked up the key order.
Do we have a substitute for our substitute?
Oh, she need to upload her files, and she can't do
Which
that.
Can't be done with. Yeah.
A substitute, if you will.
I like how we had 2 power outages in the same day. Plus, last week we had the lightning situation.
Yeah, that was my lightning storm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just going well generally.
I got disconnected.
Like now I'd have 3 nickels.
Lightning timeout. Sorry about that. I'm back now.
A few weeks ago, like half my city lost power due to like a storm followed by record high temperatures, and I still had power, so I was like, haha, assholes. And then the next day I lost power.
Karma.
So yeah, that was a fun one.
I have a
certified worst Palmer moment.
I have like a $2,000 backup generator.
Does anyone know why it would be saying the room is closed? Does he just have to restart the emulator?
Because if you get kicked, if you get kicked, it wipes out your player number, so it usually means that you didn't.
Yeah.
It might be the case that Joel needs to boot Pikachu out of the room for him to join, because it says he's still in the room.
Oh, okay.
Well,
earlier it said 1717. Now it says 1817.
Maybe he is actually in the room now. I don't know.
Pikachu is not in the list of players. I cannot kick them.
I see. I missed 12.
Okay. I tried doing it with Link to the Past. That'll do it.
Bruh. Choice. Okay.
Excellent.
Ouch. Insert comment that this game is just copying A Link to the Past, so it's not wrong.
I mean, Ocarina of Time totally copied Link to the Past, just like how Twilight Princess totally copied Ocarina of Time. But Link Between Worlds is actually more different than Link to the Past is than those two are.
That was cheese, right?
I think so. Also, Autumn, you're sharing Zelda again.
Some good old cheese pinions right there.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I was seeing Dread for a while, and now it changed.
I literally didn't swap it over. That is insane. Does Discord have a thing where it sometimes just switches the game you're sharing?
I have no idea.
Insane. Well, if this is a PB, then I won't be able to submit the video because it cuts out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's not going to be a PB.
Oh no.
And also, the PB wouldn't be very good. So.
Twilight Princess is the better Oot. I mean, I kind of agree. I like some stuff that Oot does. Like, it's a little, it's quicker to begin, but
yeah. I've become biased with the randomizers. I think Oot's still probably the best one to randomize because it just has the best blend of simplicity and complexity.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with that.
Like Majora's Mask, I think is a better vanilla game, but it's a big degree more complex, so it's kind of harder to pick up with randomizer.
That's kind of how I feel about Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. I still really like Tooie, but Kazooie is easier to just pick up and beat in the sitting.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I feel like we kind of had that conversation earlier on as well.
We had a similar combo.
I just really like how interconnected Tooie is.
I also
So I still see P12 in the room.
Pikachu is saying he's not.
Pikachu's in my room for me.
I'm also seeing player 4 is missing.
Mr. Krabs.
Oh, I timed out again. Excellent. Yeah.
I guess if we're all, waiting on stuff, it doesn't matter too much until the...
I am back in now.
Back on stuff, but yeah.
I have no idea what items I could get right now, so...
Or indeed, the bad things that could happen with 3 Ps.
Oh god, restarting the server. That's gonna be bad.
I'm showing Dread now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to stop and restart the server.
Yeah, we can wait until we find out what's up with Ariel.
Oh boy, this is a great situation I sure am in.
Sketch, do you have Pharaoh's Wind so you can get back easily? I don't know. I say, assuming that is aware of hearing that. I don't know.
Well, I mean, Sketch was in the Twitch chat, so
okay.
He's probably hearing this.
Yeah, bench 4.
You can still kill Bongo and go in the warp and just not get the item, or the item's junk just doesn't hurt if no one gets a junk item.
Like, yeah.
It's only really risky to open chests when things are off, people are offline.
So something that I did while we were out was I actually decided to pick up an item that I knew was junk over the course of the week when nobody was on the server. It was a red rupee, and I think somebody actually did end up getting it when I logged on.
I was hoping you were going to say something like, oh, I thought it was a blue ruby, but it was actually NAYRU'S luck.
If I'm honest, I've never been under the impression that when people disconnect, it's a problem for anyone else.
It seems like it never actually is, but it's the type of thing where it's like, it would suck if it happened, and it seems like it should.
Well, Josh, it's happened to us before.
Yeah, I don't know what, because there was the instance where I think we determined, in the one that we did with Martin, I was missing a heart container, and it was an item that Joel definitely picked up, but,
But it's also happened to us separately. There was an instance where, a key didn't get sent, and we checked, okay, where are all the key locations? And then I checked in game or something, and I definitely had picked it up, and it just been lost somehow.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the only thing that can cause that is save stating. It doesn't seem to handle that very well.
No, none of us use save states in that instance.
I mean, I did. I think that's what caused the whole heart piece thing. Was that
No, I'm talking about the key thing. That was one with just me.
Oh, can somebody help with save restoration? I don't really know how that stuff works.
It didn't work for me, so I'm gonna assume that I don't know it.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
Okay.
I do like with my crash. One of the items I got very early was my own Shadow Temple key, which is what I needed today. And I just forgot that I got it.
Oh, just bombs.
I'm gonna die.
I am going to die.
Oh, okay.
I thought I have to close Steam with Task Manager if I want my controller to.
Oh, this looks like a fun time.
I just got sent Bolero Fire. Somebody is still getting checks and stuff.
That would be me.
Never.
I mean, Bolero is useful for like a thing.
I'm not getting any checks, but I'm just looking around Fire Temple for them.
I still have not been able to get a single check.
What's blocking you?
What's blocking me? Rudo's letter.
A lack of faith.
Different people their Rudo's letter today. See if I can't find yours.
I am missing.
At least Rudo's letter is.
Rudo's membership card.
Oh, I guess that gets me the bean patch and stuff.
Yeah, you can get the bean patch, and the heart piece that is from the bean patch if you have Bolero.
Damn hard.
I love how this emulator is just different for people, where it's like, you know, I have 4 different save files that the thing generates, other people have 1. Like, I don't get it.
Every edition of BizHawk is personalized. The BizHawk Plexus.
Kinda convinced
No,
that's the
it's
case.
convenience. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that,
The BNB 3313 stands for BizHawk.
I'm hoping that Multiworld stuff just gets ported over to the PC port, and that it's cleaner
I mean,
than this.
that mod loader thing has Multiworld, I think, so that.
I don't know much about the online stuff with mod loader. All I know is that it crashes way more.
Oh, it's not jamming. It's not jamming. Yes! Didn't jam.
Number 1 jam.
So let's see, if I got Song of Storms, or Song of Time, that would be 5 items. That's probably the biggest check I have.
The Spirit Temple Skulltula is pretty easy to get without Song Time, by the way.
With the Quip Swap Adult Boomerang.
Yeah, it's... You just kind of kill it with a quick spin and then throw the boomerang and hope it hits it.
Yeah. After I beat the Sanctuary here, I might go do that, just to have something to do. Or I guess I'll wait until we're all ready to go again.
Wait, do I need to ready up? Yep.
Where am I? Oops.
Should you get Wendy's, Panda Express, or a Gyro?
Wendy's.
Or Gyro.
I would say Panda Express. I have never had a Gyro. I don't know if they're any good.
Gyros are delicious.
Good, yeah.
I don't know what they really are.
I mean, it's basically just like some seasoned meat in like a wrap, pita wrap, and then you got your lettuce, your general vegetables that you would pretty much put on a sandwich. It's kind of like a wrapped up sandwich, except it's got this special spiced meat and the tzatziki sauce, which is delicious.
What is the sauce?
It's like a.
It is Greek sauce.
Yeah, it's a yogurt base, and it's got cucumbers and dill in it. Is the main flavors.
Sounds weird.
Joel, there's still some weirdness going on with the server here, because Pokechew says he's unable to join, but on my end, he's in the server.
On my end, he's also in the server.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he might need to be booted.
But the problem is that Joel said that he's not in the server.
No. Joel, close and restart the server.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I have saved my game.
And yeah, as soon as you clicked on BizHawk, screen share immediately switched over to it.
That is insane. Why?
It's a Discord thing. I think it's happened to me.
It's all been very
What is the point of the feature? What is it trying to do?
Well, it's thinking you're switching games or whatever, I guess.
I don't want it to do that. I didn't tell it to. There should be an option for that.
There might be. Somewhere.
I hate bullshit like this in software where they assume what you want and don't let you tell it no.
Well, I hate that for some reason there's a marker on my screen that says a facility can be expanded, but I went to all the facilities and none of them can be expanded.
Can you try?
First world problems, am I right?
It fucking switched back again!
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Server's back up if everyone wants to rejoin.
We can rejoin.
Give me a hot minute, and I'll be right there.
I'll give you a cold minute.
How about some warm Jenkins?
Not bad.
Player 4 and join room and.
Does anyone need a water temple small key whatsoever?
No, I have all of them.
That's
I'm
apparently
missing one, but it wouldn't help me.
That's what Skull Kid has according to a gossip. If I find out what Darunia has, that'll tell me I don't need to worry about Saria's song.
I seem to be back in.
Sketch needs a water temple key apparently.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well, I can't get that until I get Saria's song, so get me Saria's song.
I too am missing that.
Okay, am I still sharing Dread?
My favorite part of Saria's song this play is every time I go through Lost Woods and Mito is still just there.
Waiting on Cyclo to rejoin the little room. Wait on Phazon.
Did it kick me again? Yes, it did. Excellent. Stupid pink timeouts.
What is it? What is timing out?
I think the server's just having a hernia because I am from West Midlands. I may or may not actually be from West Midlands.
You can't be, because that's where I am.
Just empty.
Yeah.
So is that's just impossible then?
Yeah.
Just rule that of the realm of possibilities.
Well, yeah, it's a one-slot location.
Sequence.
I should build more houses. Yeah, I'm gonna build more houses.
Cyclo is in, Phazon is in, Star Fox should really leave the room to change his name.
What?
Oh god.
Still waiting on Phazon to change to join.
You can trade stone for wood? Why does... Oh...
Outage says estimated time until it's back on is like 4 hours.
What?
Excellent.
Whose outage is this?
Ariel.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, are we just done then?
I don't know.
Ariel said something about connecting via Wi-Fi.
So I can go until my battery is almost dead.
How's your battery?
Should we just quit?
Seems like she can play for a bit.
I mean,
Most definitely gonna jam, but I'm gonna try it.
Who else is still...
Oh, would you look at that? It's jammed.
Okay, I need training.
11. Weber still hasn't joined back yet.
Yeah, I fucked up because I was distracted by it.
You hearing Burger King?
Ariel's on
So.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well.
If you or someone else can leave it open, then it should be fine.
What the fuck was the last thing I did?
So who are we still needing to join?
Weber hasn't joined yet.
Well, we,
Do we know if there's an issue?
Probably just AFK.
I'm so lost because I intro this.
Weber seems to go AFK fairly often.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Funny. Funny.
I guess
Ooh, I came up with a question. Alright, what's worse? What would you rather have in your video game? Loot boxes or season passes?
I've literally never played a game.
Season passes can lead to actual good content. Loot boxes almost immediately can't.
Yeah, I'd go season pass.
Example: the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe season pass.
And
I know it's called a booster
Spider
pass, but it is a season pass.
Oh, but actually that sucks because
And the license that allows you to use such condiments as pepper. Season pass. You're allowed to use seasoning.
Bad.
Correct.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. I'm just complaining that I'm getting interrupted midway through.
Stop having food.
I guess I could go back to the Spirit Temple and get the compass chest.
I mean, the Mario Kart 8 pass has, like, the first one and the new one both have a totally original track, right? Or no, the Ninja one was labeled as original, even though it wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around for a second.
You know, I never bought Mario. I ended up, like, I just got upset because I had it on the Wii U and I was like, I'm not buying it again.
I'm not buying it.
I didn't buy 8 Deluxe until they announced the DLC, and I'm like, well, at this point, it's new content, why not?
I bought it.
Just spend money just to spend the money.
I bought it like a little bit before they announced it. I felt really smart.
I only have it because it came bundled with the one that I bought. I found it on eBay, except yes, really.
Okay, if we have 19 people in the group, they're not all ready, but they're here.
Yeah, you guys should probably just play.
So could we keep playing then?
Probably for the best.
Yeah, let's just
I
keep
could
playing
get
for
head
now.
to the temple and try to see if there's anything there.
And this time, I'll go to Eldin because I need to go there and not because I'm an idiot.
Ready earlier.
Unless...
Bomb wall. This is in the boulder maze, right?
Yes.
This is illegal.
Northeast Boulder Maze.
Dear Mario, please don't come to the castle. I've baked a really dog shit cake, like really fucked it up.
Oh good, I got a piece of heart. Awesome.
Okay, we're back in the game. Gotta get your head in the game.
Game on, get your game on. Come on.
Okay.
Why the heck does persuading
house
someone
time.
take 20 points?
Alright, that's
houses,
a song
building
for
houses,
JRR.
building houses.
Okay, let me actually play my game for a bit.
My favorite playboot is when I speedrun, is when I do a casual speed on Metroid Dread.
Yes.
My favorite part is when I organize chests in Terraria.
Force type?
Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Mood.
Yay for horse type.
What do you think's better? Units to engage enemy reinforcements or units to heal allies?
In Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
Just
I only get one.
You have to pick between the healer and basically a combatant. I don't know, it's
not token for Cyclohexane.
Honestly, probably the combatant, even though you have more of them.
Duel, you're run out of these because it is my 96th. There will be no more tokens to collect.
I'm gonna hope that JRR's cows lead to everything. Cows are usually pretty
in all of this.
I don't think my cows did have some good stuff.
Cows are the key to everything.
Jar Jar is the key to all of this.
I'm just sad that cows can't be something.
There is no cow level.
There is no cows.
Well, don't forget the pig dungeon from The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD for the Nintendo Wii U.
The Firewalker.
There's a cow level in Diablo 2.
Ooh, here's another question. What would you say the worst video game company is?
EA.
I don't really follow.
No, it's not EA. Currently, it's probably it's very solidly Ubisoft for me.
Yeah, that's not a good choice.
I'm in go mode.
I'm thinking it's Blizzard.
Whoever just got me that last Shadow Temple small key, thank you.
Yeah.
Said you're in go mode?
Yep.
That was from the art piece.
I guess Ubisoft is my pick. If I have to go for another pick, it would be Konami.
Konami's been
pretty
bad.
I love Konami. AVGN.
I was just thinking that.
I always think of that phrase because all of the AVGN episodes have been translated in Japanese on Nico Nico, and whenever like on that episode of that passage, you know how Nico Nico like they display the comments on the screen.
Yeah, people just love
like
that.
as you watch the video. And when he says that, just a bunch of comments naming all of Konami's blunders over the years.
I would assume the messages would more just be www.
Is that the Japanese ja ja ja?
It's the Japanese law.
Short for Watto.
And it looks like a bunch of grass, so it's also called kusa, which means grass.
It's actually more
represented
accurate
with
to
the
say
grass
that the kanji
kanji,
of grass is the law of Japan.
Yep.
And yeah, the W's is laughter.
That worked out.
Guess I need some wood.
Pieces of wood.
Pieces of
one.
Pieces of.
You found the.
Twice. That thing that is the opposite of funny.
Oh no.
You picked a Venom. It is the opposite of funny.
The PP is funny.
We found the word that is rid of the.
There's
Maybe a pizza trophy. The hell was that?
The crusty is strong bad.
The crustiest toy.
The Crustomer.
Like precious, precious blood in an animal.
5 doors.
Pizza cake. Who says pizza cake?
Falco and Brawl.
Okay. Who voiced Spyro again?
I'm kidding.
No, it was Spider-Man.
I was hoping somebody would give the correct
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Which is Spyro was voiced by Carlos Alazraki, the same actor that provided the voice for Clancy Brown, who voices Tom Kenny, who was well known at the time for being the voice of Spider-Man, who was also well known at the time for being the voice of Spark, the former drummer for Rock Band and PPs.
Wait, actually, I'm Spoderman.
How have I forgotten?
Ermagerd.
Remember when Ermagerd was the pinnacle of internet humor?
Now?
Yeah, remember when it was allegedly the pinnacle of internet humor?
Now? Okay, so, I need an explanation again for how to do treasure chest shop without lens. I have a fish in a bottle.
You keep going through the minigame until you lose, then you release the fish, you catch the fish, you put away the bottle, and on the frame you put it away, you pull it, you use it again, and it should create Ocarina.
It's the frame right after you put it away, you take it out again. But yeah.
Fish.
I drink fish. Do you want me to pull up
you do,
sent it earlier.
Song after that?
Yeah, then song.
Okay.
I sent the video earlier. I don't know if you want to scroll. I don't know if the video is that helpful. It might explain a little better about how to get the Ocarina items.
Yeah, sounds random, right?
It might help.
Wrong. And before I just picked the correct chest every time. What is it?
Fire Temple Song of Time Room. That's a little bit too vague for me.
That is very early on in the big lava room. It's like the first room from after the lobby. There's a block that you can move.
I will have to double check.
If it's actually up every time, I'm gonna, like, puke my pants. This has been 4 in a row, what the fuck?
Oh man, the legendary all up.
Yeah.
Okay.
No puking?
Yeah, and my copy was 4 times up and 1 times down.
Oh my... My own gold gauntless was bomb chew carpet salesman.
Well, at least you got some more checks now.
I suppose so.
Is it possible to press the button too early? Like, does that still dump the item?
I think if you press the button too early, it just does absolutely nothing.
Okay.
I've had that happen a few times.
Also, we get to hear Ganondorf arriving every time I catch this fish.
Oh, hello, skeleton merchant.
Alright, and that's Bongo done, and so that's the last dungeon.
What's the deal with Bongo and the ice arrows? He has a unique animation, but I don't think it's, like, helpful.
No,
it's interesting, but that's about it.
What's the deal with Bongo?
Can someone get some bomb shoes from this? Oh, I get bomb shoes from this.
And early hard mode is annoying.
Here's Emerald.
That's a Sculptula token for Joel. I'm happy with it.
Thanks. Where the
Fuck
is my boomerang?
Always the same. I waited like a really long time for that. Wasn't
Arrow is...
You do not need to get 10 big bears, just 1.
You go to 5 or 6 pose.
There's my flex. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not the first person to get
No, you're I think you're the second person.
I'll take it. Get Ganon's boss key.
Your flex I mean, it's partially luck.
Yeah, like... Jeez, I still have 51 checks and I haven't been able to access any of them.
Well, I need to get whatever Zelda Escape turned into. So 2 items from that, and then I'm in Burger King until I get something else to help someone.
I only have 15 items I can check left, and only 37 in total anyway.
I'm definitely supposed to have Longshot and Iron Boots before Go mode, so those should be accessible somewhere. That or I'm supposed to be in Go mode really late.
Anyone know where the Scarecrow chest is in Fire Temple?
The Scarecrow chest in Fire Temple is we have to Scarecrow song from the Boulder Maze and then go up that way.
Let's try that. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Okay.
Yeah, the Scarecrow has a really weird spawning position.
I'm pretty sure that ice arrowing his
If you stand on the platform with on the upper platform with the door, it should spawn the Scarecrow.
It's only as helpful as a regular arrow is my point. So it doesn't do anything like extra on top of that. It's just the unique animation.
It's as deep as a bowl of soup and as sharp as a soup spoon.
In theory, it stops his hand from like hitting you, the other hand, but I find it very difficult to hit the other hand during this animation.
What, freezing one hand prevents the other hand from
well, because it's
the other hand is busy. The other hand gets busy trying to free the first hand, and so it doesn't.
Oh, I see.
But I find in practice that it's very difficult to actually hit the other hand during.
I know I've done it once and didn't find it helpful. So.
I mean, because when you have the hand that's actually trying to attack you, it's coming straight towards you. You can hit it right on.
All right. Well, my Zelda escape was Sketch's Water Temple key and a blue
Holy
ruby.
shit! I did it.
Did what?
The thing I was doing the entire time.
What's that?
If you were watching my stream, Wipeout 64 Super Combo Challenge 5 gold medal.
Okay.
It's really hard.
3 a.m. gone wrong on sexual.
And just to verify again, all I have to do is press the C button with the bottle at the right time, right? I don't have to do that and pull out Ocarina.
No, I think you just press the bottle. Do you want me to resend the Ocarina items to that video?
Yeah, I guess just to be safe. Also, okay, you fixed it.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen because I had to clear a compass. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
The Joel of arrows.
Can't upgrade my empty bottle. Bull hell. I agree with that.
Oh, terrible.
There's the video.
Don't do it again.
Keep doing
good,
it.
Though.
Gets funnier every time.
Cha-cha real smooth.
So it really is just put the thing away and then push the button. Okay, that's dumb as hell. I feel like I should have gotten it by accident by now if it's only a 1 out of 20 chance.
Hey.
Dear God.
Same.
Few extra fairies because I obviously need them. It's very fine with cough.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Gee whiz.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Do I have the Ocarina equipped? I don't know what you mean. I don't know if I need to.
Oh, that time it didn't change, okay.
I mean, since it's Ocarina items, I assume you would need.
I'm in BK.
Droopy.
That was my last check before.
Oh, now
BK.
it changed. Bullshit.
Oh boy.
Invisible keys.
Keys.
My greatest achievement.
I actually because of hover boots, I think I skipped a key in Fire Temple, which is good. Now I only need one.
Impus Cow is listed in the tracker twice because you can reach it from 2 different entrances.
Yeah, it's really dumb because
if you get rid of it once, it disappears for both.
It's so not listed twice.
It is definitely listed twice. I don't know why, because there are other like items that are sort of similar to that. That are just...
This is stupid as hell. Like, I don't know why I can't get this to work.
The best part is Ocarina items is... Put away Ocarina items is the only other way to get the cows without Ocarina, because the other Ocarina item methods don't work. So imagine doing this 4 times at Lon Lon.
Like...
Sounds abysmal.
Yeah, get your bottle of in your hand, put it away, 1 frame later, try to take it out again. Like, there's... How is it that precise?
Oh?
Bizhawk has speed.
Maybe.
Does that slow down?
Playinful letter, which was just in my light trial.
So I know that Bizhawk has speed.
Swear to God, that was the thing. That was the one thing I needed.
Even if it does, I don't think I'd want to do it.
Fair enough.
Like those Garuda training
Hey,
I considered pause
GDT,
buffering.
that's
but-
useful.
This is my first time this session being out of Burger King.
Josh, did you get it?
No.
Oh. Was there no celebrate?
Well, somebody just got out of Burger King, so...
Oh.
It's my
So have I,
first time.
technically, but I want to finish this race.
I wouldn't be this excited, except for this is my first time this entire session I've been outside of Burger King.
No, I mean, that's fine. I thought I heard something about Josh getting it.
Nope.
Okay, but I thought I heard something about it. So explain
Nope.
that.
But I didn't, though.
Are you any closer to understanding how talks or talks?
I choose to believe that I was programmed to believe.
It is time for me to full clear Jabu Jabu now.
Future crest.
A lot of progress in Spirit Temple, but I can't finish it, and then that's it. I'm just stuck.
Okay. Time to show this fat whale a letter.
Stuck.
Okay, he moved. Fuck you.
Make me.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I just had to slash him a few times.
Do we not need to complete the trials?
No, we do. Unless we like skip them with a glitch. But that would be unsportsmanlike.
Are you falling for japes in the light trial?
I am falling.
I do enjoy the japes in the light trial quite a bit.
If only we had had a full temple of japes.
Had.
Had a better
What is Shadow Temple?
Better effect on the teacher.
Oh yeah. That was.
I don't understand this glitch. I don't think I can do it. I must be doing something wrong.
And there's nothing to get other than good.
Oh!
I mean, that might be the answer, but like...
It's just bad. It's just bad, Frank.
It's not good.
Everything
doesn't even work.
The only other thing I can think of is...
Bad, it's not good. It doesn't even work.
And it doesn't even work.
The only other thing I can think of is to like look up a rando where ZFG has to do the trick and just look at his input viewer.
Oh, right.
It does help.
Which
I guess I'm gonna go fishing.
Do.
Mario, go fish!
What the hell?
Go to hell.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did anyone mention trial skip?
Yeah, there is a way to trial skip.
Okay. Is it easy?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Okay. I if I
if you're
I can do
desperate,
that, I mean, there's other. Well, I'm actually in BK right now, so. But
I mean, there is like one check there, so.
So where did the whole Burger King term come from?
Oh my god.
I think it came from some guy who went to Burger King when this happened.
Yeah, I think it was like in the
There
Link
were-
to the Past community, there was a semi-official tournament where somebody was waiting on his friend to send him an item, so he literally went to Burger King.
So I got it.
Membership card.
Oh. Here in Gandalf's castle, and
I misunderstood what I was supposed to do. I thought I had to press the C button on the frame that the thing got put away, but apparently you just press it the frame after you.
So you can safely
press
get
A.
behind the armor without being hit by the spike.
Frame after what?
Behind the armor.
Yeah.
Put it forward until you're against the wall.
At least you got it.
So yeah, I thought that you press A, wait a
Go
couple
the fool
frames,
again.
and then press the C button, the frame that the bottle
many times have
disappears.
Joel been a fool
That's not
this
correct. You just press A and then C the following frame.
Man, how many times has Joel been a fool this randomizer?
Just the once.
No, I mean this entire randomizer.
Oh, the same number as everyone else.
There's the trial skip video if you want to look at it. I know someone was just explaining it, but figured looking at it could help.
Okay. Cool.
So,
It's literally just the frame after you press the C button.
My food just
Yes.
arrived, but I have to do this first.
Okay.
So I
Oh
wasn't
my
watching.
fucking god. My second run, I got 1 key.
Can you buy another key from the guy?
Oh, maybe. Will that reset the doors?
I don't think so.
Actually,
But-
hold on, that was all I needed, it's fine. And it was a Skulltula token.
Wait, so I thought it just let you choose it by like restarting faster.
We did it,
without
Reddit.
letting-
No, it keeps all the doors open.
That was for me.
Oh.
We did it, Reddit.
Let's try another one anyway.
Oh, somebody's strength upgrade. Hopefully mine.
Hopefully
Let me
mine.
see if I can do this reliably now.
Oh,
'cause
that
this
was mine.
Actually, it's getting hard once I
That
do
opens
what
up
I
more
had to
checks for me.
The 92 tokens.
do. It still is.
Speaking, the the Megaton hammer chest is the one that you have to raise to with fire, right? We don't need that.
my lens.
Megaton Hammer Chest is the one where it's like running up the spiral staircase.
Yeah, and you don't have to get that.
Yeah, we disabled that because it's difficult on digital controls for some people.
That makes sense. Okay.
Note
well,
that the Scarecrow area has a similar looking area that is not disabled.
Right.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Scarecrow one is
I
the
am busy right now. I'll come
I
to you
did
later.
that one.
Scarecrow one is
Okay.
like the weird
I have a
rampy
bunch
business.
of items I can get now.
This one makes you
I-
donut rooms confused.
I got like 43 now. I'm going.
Gosh, that opens up 10 checks in Ganon's tower.
What, the Skulltula token?
No, the strength upgrade.
Okay.
What this spider?
I could actually beat the game if I wanted to. I believe.
Should I just beat Ganon now, or just wait till everyone else is in go mode?
Have you collected every single item?
Everything that I can. I mean, the game doesn't... It's not like I can't go back into the file after I beat Ganon.
Oh gosh,
I mean, it's up to you.
I just gotta.
Apparently, I just, unless I want to bother checking, like, a location that I know for a fact is a junk item, I need Song of Time and 1 Fire Temple key and Fire Temple boss key. That is all I need.
To check anything else, I need either Iron Boots and Gold Gauntlets, and I think Longshot gets me 1 item.
Yeah, there's other
Which-
things I can check, but I'm officially in go mode.
I know that wherever my fire temple is, it has somebody's iron boots.
Yeah, I'm missing two medallions still.
Person who has Iron Boots somewhere, do you have any idea where Fire Temple is?
I do not know where Fire Temple is. It's either GTG, Water Temple, or Shadow Temple.
Oh, but I do not know what it is, but that would be a trigger.
Hopefully you can get that sometime, and that it's mine.
Yeah, it's either in order to get access to the 3 dungeons I don't have access to, I need Din's Fire, Iron Boots, or membership
So you
card.
gave up on Zelda 2 for now? To do it
I'm switching back to it.
Din's, you have Nocturne, but not Din's?
Correct.
Okay. There's an unload trick to unload the Shadow Temple door without Din's.
I'm not.
Okay. Okay. Just want to let you know.
Oh my fucking god. The first enemy.
Does this not work? Oh goody, I got a recovery heart.
Big poser dumb, yeah, a little bit.
I hope the last chest in GTG is worth it.
Well,
Don't worry, it won't be.
I'm just gonna stare at this for a while. I really hope that's a nice trap at this point.
I hope that's your nose.
I can't believe they put that in a kid's show.
Okay, I got Jelly's big quiver.
Piece of heart.
Really needed that.
Oh my god, I can't believe they would make this book for kids. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're gonna eat me.
Oh my,
God.
So, what do I do in my...
That was not worth it at all.
I'm still
What did I
sharing.
just get? Hold on.
I am in what I think
Yeah, I
might
can
be
still
the
see it.
final
That's right.
part of Spirit Trial, and I have no idea what to do.
What the fuck?
What, I'm sorry, what?
Spirit Trial, the room with the sun things.
Did you burn the web on the ceiling?
I
burned the map?
I tried to. It didn't work.
With like fire arrows or Dins?
Dins.
It's just out of range for Dins, unless you find the magic pixel.
If you have an arrow,
And
you
I'm
can
out
just
of
shoot
magic.
through the forge.
Do you have fire arrows?
You don't
I
need
have
them,
fire arrows. I am out of magic.
You don't need
Oh.
them, you can shoot through the
Well,
forge.
time to go on a magic.
Yeah, there's
class.
a magic shot that you can fire through the torch. It's. I did it earlier. It's stupid, but it's not terrible. Be careful. He may be weak, but he's also slow. So that was a dead end. Good. I'm glad I checked it. Did I get another item? No. Phil Mickelson wants to return to PGA Tour. Thank you, computer. I absolutely needed to know this.
I have found the magic pixel.
Hooray.
Aha!
Ho ho.
Gambier Hoch.
I like Gambier.
Oh, a compass.
Wait, I feel like I know what that is, but I can't place it.
Oh, good. It's a
Train dread?
storage
Sorry, I keep asking because I keep getting red and jump heads off.
Gambier Hoch is a strong bad email thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember that now.
No, you don't.
Right.
Strong bad brain rot.
Strong brain rot.
Strong bad laying egg.
Do you want me to lay an egg?
Yes.
But how can you lay an egg with boxing gloves on?
It's like the most inexplicable in joke we have.
I don't know. I'm personally a fan of just
Oh, hey, it's the light arrows. Thank you.
That's not an in joke if you're the only one that does it.
I thought you've done it too.
That light arrow has been a long time coming. Four checks left.
Okay, why is Death Mountain fucking awful? I knew it was gonna be awful, but like, for a second it looked like it might be promising.
Is that what is awful about Death Mountain?
It's just a maze.
It's called Death Mountain because you will die.
Zelda 2 Death Mountain, if that wasn't clear.
I see.
I haven't played Zelda 2 in a number of years, but basically all I remember is that Death Mountain wasn't as bad as I heard it was, and then the end game was way worse than I heard it was.
Yeah.
But not halfway as hard as
Yeah, the Grand Temple is the pinnacle of good design.
I think I died to that Thunderbird like 15 times before beating it. Because you can only fight it with half magic.
Oh, hey, buddy. Thank you.
It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago the first time that I actually played Zelda 2 vanilla, like without any cheats or anything. Unless you count the rewind feature on Switch Online, but nah, that's part of the base game.
I feel bad for using it, but I wouldn't be playing it without it, probably.
The first time I played Zelda 2 was on the NES Classic.
The only time I beat it was on the GameCube collector disc or whatever it was.
I have never played it like at all.
It's dumb, but it has the trappings of potentially being good.
Shoutouts to those who also tried to play Majora's Mask on that disc.
Like
and
me.
Had it crash, yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Wasn't it the Rumble feature that was the culprit?
Apparently.
I definitely experienced.
Oh, so they just
crashes.
released a
Jesus
version of
Christ.
Majora's Mask that didn't work.
Yes.
It's not fun.
That's amazing.
That was my first time playing it.
It's weird, because, like, when you boot it up, it has that massive, like, warning saying, oh, this game might just punch you in the knee. And I never had that issue.
Serenade is dead.
You did say that? I don't
being
remember it
anything.
saying that. Maybe that's a UK exclusive.
Well, maybe it's also
Zelda's
UK exclusive that it warns you about it and never actually does it.
Okay. Pikachu's Zelda's Lullaby was behind my Baronade, which was behind Rudo's letter all this time.
Which was behind the
Which
former
was voiced by
drummer.
Clancy Brown.
Yeah, that's fucking awful.
We went the same direction there.
Is that the Rudo's letter that was behind my my light trial?
Yes, it was.
That's a fucking awful lullaby location.
Good.
That's the kind of stuff I was thinking about with, like, a lot of people will finish, but then there'll be one person who has their necessary item in a complete shit area.
Yeah,
So,
like, I'm not even... Like, I'm still in Ice Cavern. I'm missing 2 keys.
Yeah, we are.
Keys are stopping me from completing the game right now.
Which ones?
I need the Fire Temple boss key, and I need a Forest Temple key.
Autumn, did you know you're not sharing anymore?
What the fuck? I literally checked it. Oh, was it because the game updated when I got the item? That is the dumbest shit. I didn't even...
No, because I saw it before you got the item.
Yeah, nothing you can do about the Fire Temple boss key. Or to something you could do about the Forest Temple key, but meh.
This is a terrible
Okay.
Nonsense. Absolute
I'm back.
fucking nonsense.
In Burger King, but I'm far more comfortable about it now.
Okay, sharing Metroid?
Yes.
I absolutely counted that, you fucking lying piece of shit game. I have played you like 50 times. I know how to counter shit.
was like this time, the game played you.
What's that?
James Bond. Fuck
I'm
off.
not sure.
I hate this fucking mini boss. This
I
might
have
be
no
like,
idea.
the game because it always screws me over with stupid bullshit.
Oh, this looks like fun.
I'd appreciate if the speed booster would work.
90!
What do you mean? Oh.
No, I didn't realize, but the hover boots make the ice caverns so much easier.
Hover boots makes everything easier.
Since when is this?
Hover boots was always my favorite item as a kid, and having it on D-pad just
Yeah,
solidified.
claim check.
Cool, I use it for the master missile systems.
Time to play the game.
Play the
For
game.
the Game Boy, you need the Game Boy.
Game Boy.
Getting up, wandering around my house, thinking I'm in Burger King, completely forgetting that I didn't get the sorry Sandship.
Coffee man, coffee man.
Oh boy,
Alright, I found Arrow's Requiem of Spirit and the Fire
Convenient.
Temple.
Convenient, but no longer needed for anything.
Yeah. Neither is that fire temple key.
It means I don't have to go halfway through Spirit every time I need to get to Colossus. But I don't think there's anything in Colossus I need to get any. No, that's where my. There's one thing it'll go for later.
Oh. Dungeon map for literally the first dungeon I full cleared.
You're welcome.
Hooray.
Hooray.
The item I have left to get.
Hooray.
Hooray. Hooray.
The game's fucked.
Everyone turns
That's
into
weird.
gaming.
Doesn't the boss key chest require me to have the mirror shield? I don't understand.
No, you just need
wait,
a
no, it's
lullaby.
in this room. Should this room over here, isn't it?
My room, cat.
Oh,
I hate this enemy. It always does that.
Your mirror shield's only needed for like getting one small key, one junk item, and beating the boss in vanilla.
Okay.
And if we want to get
crap.
stupid, I guess also Spirit Trial, but yeah.
Yeah, Spirit Trial too. I feel like they really should have made it reflect Beamos beams in the same way you do with Twin Rova.
Who's missing now?
Oh,
It could have been a cool puzzle with that.
Oh, the Cyclohexane has left the room.
God damn it! Stop kicking me out!
Is it because you're
Stretching.
Foot magnet.
Je suis monté.
This ice trap, like this spike trap, I mean, just is moving way too fast.
Yeah, Which cavern, yeah.
God damn it.
Clearly it's because it thinks you're cheating.
Oh yeah. I will never forget.
You're gonna melt the red ice, and there's gonna just be an invisible wall there.
What item are you trying to get?
What?
Said what item are you trying to get?
Boss key chest. Spirit temple.
Okay.
Climbing this stupid.
Oh, that fucking thing. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
You have long shot, right?
If it's shifting wall, you can long shot to the top of it.
Oh. Well, fuck this.
That room is the worst if you have no hook shot.
It's pretty fucking bad.
What's the point of this room if you're expected to get here after having the long shot anyway? I don't even understand why they would do
Because I guess they didn't think ahead.
Yeah, I guess it's just for the
Come
clever.
on, game designers.
Like,
Come on, Jimmy.
Almost up to 100 tokens.
Why does
So
everything have tumbleweeds?
Who has the most tokens so far?
I'm at
currently
90.
I'm at 92.
91.
I have 90.
I'm at 92.
I have
7, I do believe.
I have 96.
Christ, I'm
Yeah.
95.
Wait, did someone say 97?
98. Playinful has 98. Playinful wins.
I'm guessing that because the game gave me a nod. No?
No.
I don't know.
Dude, where? Hold on, there's a Skulltula where the heart piece is and the. Oh, there it is. I see. Freaking behind this pillar.
Okay, still dread, right?
Oh, good. It's just a huge ruby. Enjoy.
Hey, it's for me. Thank you.
Well, I did all of Ice Temple and I got no one anywhere.
Whoa,
So
Ice Temple?
sweet. I mean, not Ice Temple. Ice Cavern.
You got through to the Iron Boots chest and everything?
Yeah, no, I did. I got 100%. I did everything. And
container.
It was not helpful for anyone.
I feel like Ice Cavern's the
Oh,
dungeon.
you gave me
that-
200 bucks.
Yeah, I gave you 200 bucks.
Could have been worse.
It's probably the dungeon that's most likely to be a bust since it's not technically required and doesn't have that many checks, unlike Bomb.
Cool. I have 50 rupees, and my wallet is.
That was from me. That was Ganon Tower boss key.
Nice. So how many people are actually actively playing?
I am.
I am. Could be, but I'm electing not to.
I'm about to.
Oh, wait, there's three. There's three chests in the Haunted Wasteland I can get now? What?
Haunted Wasteland has
about these last.
Haunted Carpet, Porch Chest, and a Skulltula.
Do you get anything for the Ganon fight?
No.
Okay, so even though it's on the tracker, it doesn't mean anything.
It's basically just indicating this is the end goal. If you click this off, then you're done.
Okay, cool. I can do it, but other than that, I'm in BK.
I forgot to store a Shine Star because I was looking at the other screen.
I'm just waiting till I get something so I can get this
Well,
one.
I have 3 checks in the Haunted Wasteland, and then I'm back to where I started. I thought the Grudo thing gave me more, but apparently.
Ravenbeak, stop trying to talk to me. I don't care how chiseled you think your abs are. Shut the fuck up.
I don't even know what that means.
You chiseled him. What kind of bag you have? Unless it's.
There's an elevator I skipped. God damn it.
Okay. I actually don't know where any of these 3 checks are in the Haunted Wasteland.
As soon as you cross the River of Sand, to your left, you should see signs going to the Carpet Salesman.
And the other 2 are just on your regular way through.
Yeah, the mini structure in there has the other 2. Make sure you need a source of fire, so make sure you have magic.
Hooray, time for another Silent Realm.
Are you playing vanilla Skyward Sword?
Yes.
Is there a not vanilla?
Yeah, there is a randomizer for Skyward Sword.
Otherwise known as Earthwood. Actually, this is the first I've heard of it, and I wouldn't know how to access it anyway.
I knew it was a thing, but I don't know shit about Skyward Sword, so I've never looked into it.
I found BP's Golden Scale.
Shit about Pokemon.
I have never went to Uvu Java.
Yay, golden scale, I can do one thing.
Yay, it was 200 rubies! Yay!
Rubies.
Bombs?
Look,
rubies.
Ariel is needing to stop soon.
Bless.
Let me get one thing and then I can be done anyway.
I want to get the 2 things in the Haunted Wasteland and then be done.
Picking up
To
this
get this
book I
fucking
accidentally
trick.
left in Bongo Bongo's boss room.
I've just done my final trial.
I hate this stupid pot. I don't know why it doesn't store the sparks sometimes.
Get out of here. Get the fuck lost.
Don't mind
So,
me.
Ariel, how long does 13% usually last for you?
for Ariel is not yours.
I know, but I think she's listening in.
Bull hell.
Well, that's
Why the fuck is it sharing Zelda again?
Is it because you clicked on ready?
That is retarded.
Whoa. You can't use words. You have to communicate in hieroglyphs.
Bro, do you watch our streams?
Do I watch my own streams, though? And the answer is maybe. Oh, I've been fooled.
That's just a fool. Well, I'm so glad the Haunted Waste, literally all of the checks that I got from that were worthless.
I mean, yeah, it's 3 items, so...
No, like that and the Ice Cavern. Like, both of them were all worthless. Everything I got from Gerudo card just ended up being bust.
Everything is terrible.
And people said there would be no, like, areas that were barren in this kind of setting.
Nothing will ever be good again. But how will this affect the economy?
So what song was behind my light trial again?
The Plight of the Lowland Toad Weasel.
What bird was Mexico?
Alright, I'm going, because apparently I can check what, I can go into Water Temple now that I have Gold Scale. So I'm going to see what that is, and then I'm ready.
Somebody disconnected, don't collect that.
God fucking...
Yeah. Sorry, Cyclo.
All the way Cyclo.
Cyclo.
Stupid ping timeouts.
I blame millennials.
Life is millennial.
Fish fear me, cats are me.
I am not blaming
Blame the United Arab Emirates.
Right. And my Water Temple is vanilla.
Blame Canada, they
I
had
can
it
say
too
that
easy.
I didn't have a single vanilla dungeon.
And the music in my Water Temple is the title theme.
I suck at doing early screw.
Well,
I think
Title theme sounds pretty
legend
good.
timing.
Water.
I mean, game baby jail.
I think the only item I'm missing from Go Mode is the Forest Temple.
Sorry, I said early. I meant early screws.
Talk to Rico Village.
Early screw I can do fine. That's not a problem.
Link, I have many questions about that spline, but I'll take it.
Wait, did I got Nocturne Shadow already? That was what the cutscene was. Mark it off. If I got another key to Gerudo trading around, I could get a few things, I think. I don't know what to do.
Why is this game awful? Like, I don't understand how to ever get good at fighting stuff.
Wait, why is everyone just on Reddit? I am back, you know? You can ready back up.
No, we're stopping because of Ariel's battery.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of forced to do this. Unless Ariel gets power back in the next 2 minutes.
With the projection for Ariel's power coming back was 4 hours.
Yeah.
Like, as of like an hour or 2 ago.
I'm not saying it's likely.
We didn't go for as long as usual, but we reached our time goal.
Yeah, I got one medallion. It wasn't a waste of time. It was just not. Really
Somehow got
productive.
3.
I mean, there's nothing else I could do. So
I barely played, but I got 3 medallions because all I had to do was fight bosses.
Well, I literally need 1 key and boss key, and then I can get the other 2.
I started having 120 missed and like 50 something available, and I hit BK, so I feel accomplished.
Wait, what?
Me. Silent.
Oh, finally! Hover boots!
Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
BEWTS.
I have to redo my...
OBS is picking up my microphone. I can see it. I am broadcasting my voice to you live.
So who's still Cyclo, Tess?
I guess I could technically unready. I'm just sort of fully evocative of the Silent Realm at the moment, so my teeth are elsewhere.
I'm pretty much like I'm on ready. I would like be able to get. Oh, I just didn't hit the button. There, I'm on ready.
So who's not in Burger King?
I'm in Burger King.
I am not in Burger King, but yeah.
I am technically not. I am technically.
Yeah, I think we might actually be fully done now. Apparently, Ariel dropped out, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I guess to rephrase my question, who has plenty of checks left, and not just like one thing before Burger King?
So that
I have
that
2 checks
that
before
gold scale apparently gave me access to Water Temple, and I'm pretty sure I can do all of Water Temple.
Is it vanilla Water Temple?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I might not be able to because I don't have iron boots. I don't know exactly how that'll work.
Do you have long shot?
Yeah.
You can do a lot in Water Temple, but you can't full clear it without iron boots. There's one item that absolutely requires iron boots.
Gotcha.
The key is that you can long shot to the torches on the first floor to get to the water switch, or the lullaby thing.
Makes sense.
Fucking kidding me. How many water temples?
I didn't even know Autumn was streaming.
All of them.
Why?
Even the one
Why wouldn't you really?
So there's still 2 people who are still readied, even though
Yeah, but don't worry, I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Alright, looks like we can shut the server down then.
Alright.
Okay.
Excellent.
This was, from my perspective, a very useless stream, but I know some people at least got a good amount of stuff done.
Yeah.
I had
I mean,
a
I kind
lot
of figured
of
this would
fun.
happen, Josh,
I will
just because
basically
you and me
Yep.
are pretty
have nothing
experienced
left
with
to do
it.
for the rest of the game.
I can pretty much go to Ganon. I'm just trying to get the rest of my
there.
chests.
Why not?
Yeah,
I'm literally relying on someone else to find me 2 keys.
next week is just gonna be waiting for me.
I need the Forest Temple boss key and literally nothing else.
I need Fire Temple boss key and Forest Temple key.
If you ever want to learn how to skip the Forest Temple key, I can help you. Not so much the boss key skip.
Is there anyone
Pretty
who's
much
actually
skip
100%
the
done?
boss keys for Fire Temple and Water Temple.
100% done as in checked every single item, beat Ganon.
Check
I
every
don't
single
know
item,
how to
don't
do-
care about beating Ganon because it doesn't give you anything.
I don't know how to do the
anyone
boss
would
skip.
be in
The
the
Forest
Rubio
Temple
sheet.
boss key is easy to skip.
Yeah, I have 4 out of 5 Forest Temple keys.
I
You know how
don't
to
think
skip the
Ruby
fifth one?
Yoshi's done yet.
You can. There's a glitch
gonna go ahead
to
and
instantly
stop
through
streaming
the keys, but
Thanks for streaming, Joe.
also congrats on that hammer.
I feel like I've accomplished nothing in Zelda 2 because of the heavy save state use. It makes me feel kind of shitty.
Eh. I mean, who cares?
It's convenient at least, because I've hit a good stopping point in Skyward Sauce.
Like Castlevania.
You got 1 check this entire session. What check was it, out of curiosity? Are you in, like, massive Burger King, or do you just have... have you basically done everything? So, was it the second Frog song? Because what song did you get to make that available? I figured every song would unlock at least one other thing.
Hopefully next session will be the walk back home from Burger King. Yeah, kinda.
Was it Weber's? Was it Weber's song that was locked behind? What was it?
What song was it that let you got second frog reward though?
I hate fucking early space jump pseudo.
Oh, you can't. Song time doesn't unlock anything else for you with your current equipment.
Weber's song.
That's a shame.
Weber's song at the time locked behind someone's ice cavern, locked behind my my light trial, locked behind all three of my strength upgrade, one of which was in Haunted Wasteland, locked by the Gerudo membership card, and I don't know where that came from.
Good shit.
I guess that is how it be sometimes.
I didn't get. You know what? No. I found Joel's iron boots. That was it. That was the one big check for today.
I believe I found some.
I'm surprised Song of Time didn't open up anything other than that, but I guess if you don't have access to the other areas that it would do stuff in, then yeah.
I guess I should take this as my cue to wrap up my own stream and bounce, because it is 12:20, and I will be born next week.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Congrats.
Good idea. I'm gonna wrap up my stream as well.
So yeah,
I'm
night y'all.
pissed that I cannot get this.
It's been real.
I've gotten this like 40 times.
And with that, the stream came to a close. I have been and will continue to be tessellating hexagons, and I cannot account for what might happen next time.